Mic check, mic check. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you today? Holy moly, that's loud. Chat, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? The bot's not on. Thank you for letting me know. How's everybody been, chat? Plus just sound command. My day's going amazing, chat. Thank you for stopping by. What's going on, Joseph? How are you today, bro? Says, hello. How are you, bro? How you been, Goblin? Welcome in. How you been, Plar Pro? Welcome in, Pro. So that worked, chat. You guys saw that? The queue. So that's what we need to do. We need to make it where, by the way, chat, if you guys don't know, I'm trying to develop a battle royale game. Um, this is a little mock-up of like a map that we started on. This is not the map you'll be playing on, but it's like a starter, like an idea of like where buildings. I'll definitely make like a proper terrain elevation. It won't be flat, but we have an idea of what we want it to look like. Like a desert sandy map to start off with. In the future we'll make like jungle maps, we'll make ice maps. I don't know, a whole bunch of maps for updates would be like new maps, new weapons. We got the storm to work. The storm works. The weapons work. Damage does. I believe you spectate. What I'm trying to figure out right now, chat, is where you join the game, but you don't join the game straight off. Basically, what you'll do is what you just saw me. Basically, you'll join like the quote unquote the starter island, which is the map. This will be the game, but before you get in the game, you'll join in on like this island here, right, where you can chill and chat with people and interact with them. There'll be like dummies here. You'll be able to pick up weapons, right? Pick up weapons, shoot the dummies, train your aim or whatever, maybe moving dummies. And then when you're ready to play, you'll basically go to the queue. It'll be like 1 out of 0 out of, let's say 20 people at the beginning, right? 20 people per lobby, or 10 people. Then you'll get in here, you'll wait for people to join you. Then you'll just see the counter like a lobby system, right? You'll wait here, and then once everyone's in the lobby or in the area, boom, it'll teleport you to like the next area, if that makes sense. Thank you, Enrage. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. How you been, bro? Thank you for the re-membership. But yeah, that's how it's working out. Now I gotta bring my game in here, chat. So you get teleported here, basically. And the music is quite loud. How you been, Enrage? How you been, brother? Everything good? But chat, if you guys want to test the game out with me with what I have already, you guys can join me right now. We can just get in there. I'm gonna join in on my private server. We can check it out. We can test stuff out. Some people already made some private lobbies, which is cool. We've had a total of like 100 visits, which is nice. Join my private server, chat. Am I looking at chat? I am looking at chat, bro. I am looking at chat. What's going on, Victor King? How you been, bro? The game is a battle royale, chat. I don't hear the game though. and then boom, you die. And I believe you're supposed to spectate, which it doesn't let me spec. I don't know. Oh, there you go. The spectating works. Basically, I'm out of the game. Now you spectate people. So some aspects of the game are working already, chat. You spectate people till there's one guy left, I believe. There's a lot of things I need to work on, but it's going. So this guy, I guess, spawned late and it didn't give him a spawn point. What I do, you get a weapon. So it seems like the spectating is a little bit off. It keeps switching you through everybody, which I guess is not a bad thing. Yeah, did it not? I guess if you're spawning in late, it's not putting you in a spawn point. It's putting you like in a random location. Add me, please. I got you. Can I see other people's health? I'll definitely put it where you can find more loot in different locations. Maybe not loot just in your spawn points, but like loot everywhere. Right now, we're slowly building, and this is my third day of developing something, chat. So right now, from what I can see that I need to work on is once you get eliminated, you don't respawn again. I need to figure that out. So I should probably make some notes. That would be really smart. So once you get eliminated, you don't respawn. So as you can see, you keep respawning. I need to fix that. I need to make it where I need to make a script where once every player is eliminated except that one last player, it'll show them like winner or something. So I can't see his health. He's losing health right now, but for me it shows he has 100, but he is losing health because he's out of the storm, unless the storm is not affecting him because he respawned. Nope, it is affecting him, so that's good. The storm is working. I'll add you guys right now when I leave this. You guys can give me feedback, okay? I don't mind feedback. Look, I just respawned. Why did I respawn? I have no idea. I also need to fix like crouch. I would like to add sliding where you can slide. That'd be pretty cool. Crouching and laying down would be nice. Laggy. Watching Cosmos. Maybe it could be where maybe you have 2 lives. Maybe you get one respawn out of nowhere, right? It seems like the circle is closing. I need to fix it where the circle doesn't disappear. Like it'll close all the way down and then it disappears, which is not right. The spectating system seems to be off. Welcome in as fast. How you been, brother? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the re-membership, bro. How you been? Game's definitely buggy. But it's a start, Chad. It's a start. So I need to fix the again, the no respawning. You shouldn't be able to respawn. You should be spectating. Now what I can see though, and I did fix the storm. The storm does not disappear, which is good. It seems like we might need it. Wait, actually still closing. I need to see if I need to see if it disappears. Not bad, dude. Gotta head to work in a bit. Oh no! I hope you have a good day at work, brother. Stacy, welcome in, Stacy. All right, so the storm did disappear, chat, which is not good. The storm disappeared. That's not good. That's not good. This building is missing the the roof. Hopefully you've been good. It's fast. Nice to see you in the channel, bro. We're out here developing a battle royale game. Like I guess like a little Fortnite battle Warzone, Call of Duty type of PUBG type of game. Oh, homie got the sniper. Chad, there's 1 grenade launcher and 2 RPGs around the map. I feel like I don't like the spawning, the spectating system. Can I click on somebody and spectate them? The buildings might be a little bit too big, but again, this is not the map, chat. I will remake a proper map. This is more of like test, and then once I see that the weapons are working, spectating is working, respawn, lobbies is working, I'll make a proper map. Like a nice map. I'll take my time, probably a couple of days working like on a good map with detail, furniture, obstacles, cave systems, mountains, sand dunes, different whips. Yeah, I definitely noticed that, man. Hopefully everything's good on your side. It's fast. Hope you get back to it. I definitely been not really enjoying gaming, so I figured I'd work on a game. This has definitely captured a lot of my time. I've probably worked on the game for a total of like 10-15 hours so far, so I'm definitely super excited, and it's a lot to learn. I'm learning a lot, but yeah, I haven't been making, I have like 20 days, maybe more, not making any shorts, so I've been also very taking it chill. Have a great one, brother. I hope you have a blessed day. Thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, you guys can join in and test it out. Let me see. Let me know what needs work, and then I'll probably ask some of you guys to be like testers. I might make like some badges where like you can earn a badge over your head that is it'll, like if you join before it's released, which is already published, but it's not like 1.0. It's like 0.01. Work in progress. So I'll do that, and you get like a badge or maybe some sort of cosmetic. Maybe I'll add some, like, instead of you using your outfit, you'll have to use like a uniform or something like that. But so far that looked good. Now what I need to work on right now, and more importantly right now, Chad, it's gonna be, this works already, so I know it works. Now, is there a way for me to upload my already game into this? Is what I need, chat. That's what we need right now, chat. Now I might have to look up a video, or maybe I can import a file or a game. Which I'm sure you probably can. There's a lot to mess with though. Can I make you admin? I cannot make you admin, brother. I haven't even added testers, let alone admins. Right now the game has a lot of work to be done before I can add people and allow people to do stuff. Yeah, I'll add some people for testing and stuff, champ. 100%, champ. Right now, I don't know if I can bring another game into here, champ. I guess we can try real quick by going like this. Maybe bringing it over. That did not work. Might have to look up a video or something. Basically, this is where you do that, chat. I just don't know why I can't add my teleporter island to the Untitled Battle Royale game already. It says you cannot choose a start place, which I don't know why, but these work. These starter places work, which I don't know why these work. But if you see here, these two places are the ones I need to connect the teleport island with the battle royale. I need to connect these two. I don't know how to. So what we can do is, how can I import another game, another Roblox game into a already existing game? If you want to bring an entire Roblox game into the already existing one, you basically have to treat it like importing a model, but with a few extra steps because Roblox doesn't let you directly merge games with one click. Option 1, via Roblox or Roblox file. If you have the other game saved locally, open the game you want to import with the Roblox Studio. File, open from file, and open the other game separately. The import game files, press Control A or on Mac to select everything in the workspace and lighting. Control copy, go back to your main game tab in Studio and Control V. Move and organize the part scripts into the correct places. Oh no. You guys want me to add you? I got you. There you go. Send me a friend request and I'll add you back. So it says file, open from file. It's gonna launch another studio. Oh, I think I see what it wants me to do, champ. I think I know what it wants me to do. I think I get it. So basically it wants me to go to this game and copy everything. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe he wants me to do everything separately. Let's check. That didn't seem to import anything. There has to be a easier way to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got it. Never mind. That might be the way to do it, champ. Got it on the other side. And we got it. We just gotta do one by one. A minigun is gonna be crazy. I'm mostly adding game like guns appropriate to like the theme of the game. So like if it doesn't necessarily fit in the game, then we'll see though. So I can't just drag, I gotta copy, paste. And move these scripts to server scripts. I think we got it, champ. We've been making a lot of progress, yo. Let's see if it works. We made the copy already. Don't see the weapons. There's a few things that doesn't seem to be working. I mean, I think I can just get the codes back and just re-script it, I guess. Copy and paste. What's going on? Edixer? Welcome in, bro. How you been, Eddie? It doesn't seem like the storm is working, but we're about to go check. So no weapons are available? None of the weapons are there, which... I mean, if I have to redo the weapons, it's okay. It does take time, though. It doesn't seem like the storm is working. Oh, never mind. It's moving, though. It is moving, which is excellent. Now, let's see if we get damage. It's working. Now, let's go ahead and get the gun pack. Did I not bring the gun? The gun pack is there. But now that I've noticed there's no gun pack here. Oh, I know why, Chad. I know why. I see it. I see why. I need the gun variety stuff. I need to bring it over. Gun variety is there now. Let's try it out. Hello, engineer. How you been, bro? Guns are there. Let's go. Running is working too, which I'm excited. It wasn't working like this. Hello, love. ¿Te hizo mucho? OS. Pretty good. This is pretty expensive. Multiple times. Might as well. What's going on, Santa? Welcome in, Lolly. Welcome in. Está bien. It's a little bit darker, right? The ones you got. You inflate them, they get lighter. This one? Eight matte color. Published to Roblox. All right, chat. I think we got it, chat. I figured it out, babe. The way the game is gonna work, so it teleports you. Yeah, let's check it out real quick. So this will be the new game, chat. But this is where now that I transfer the game over, making a game. We are making a game. So look, you'll spawn here, chat. Though we'll be able to damage each other. There's gonna be like long range dummies here, and then maybe more stuff. I don't know, some like we'll see what we do to the starter island. So basically you'll be here with the other people. You'll join in here. Once you're ready to go into a game, basically you'll go here, and then you'll be like a total of 20 people per game, right? I don't know, we'll see. We'll test with that. Then boom, you'll be in the lobby, and we got it, chat. And let's see how it sets me up when I join the other game. For right now, oh no, it didn't put me in the right spot, chat. Well, that didn't work. It does transfer me to the other map though, which is what we want. Yeah, we are using stuff from the toolbox right now, just to do like mock-ups and stuff like that, just like a test. How come this didn't work? Why didn't this work, chat? Maybe I also have to publish this. Yes, you can. I have no cam off. Can you help? Not at the moment, chat. I'm trying to learn like by myself right now, so I'm trying to just like learn by myself. Eventually you guys will be able to probably join me and help me. Also, like have you made a game, Lally? Do you have a game already out there available so I can maybe check out? If you guys have a game that you made already and I can check it out, and I see that you've done some decent stuff, then probably. Now why didn't that work, chat? Make your own games? What type of games have you made? PK out here asking for resumes, bro. That's good. More choice, because you don't have to spend more on the candles and stuff. So this is the original game. Let's close this down for right now. We don't get it confused. Game setting. I think I have to publish it to Roblox, y'all. Save to Roblox, maybe? Let's go try it again. I can't really hear the stream very well. Why not? What games have you made, bro? Have you published them? Give me your gamer tag so I can go look at what you've done. Booty. Teleporting. It's not teleporting me though. Okay, so it's still not working. Still not working. But we know the teleporting stuff works, y'all. Your username is Guyman Card. Bet. Go see what you've made. Which is not worth it. So what game? This is the one you made. Not those in your community. Oh yeah, you need those to look nice. Build and earn. Climb a mountain in space. A lot of people from my community might join you here. Hello player, I see that you joined our game. I'm Elite, the co-owner of the game, and I'm here to help you get started. Nice. Has an animation on it. Very nice. I don't know if it's me, but for some reason I've been very laggy lately. It's almost like an obby, right? Make coffee? Gonna go make coffee? Okay. super laggy, but it's not your game, it's just my computer. Okay, so you respawn. There's no like checkpoints. You gotta restart if you get eliminated. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's a well thought out game too. Pretty cool, man. I approve. But when you go to your community, there's only two games. Only two games. There's a build and earn and climb a mountain in space. That like, is that the games you have right now? Okay, are you there supposed to be more games or what? What's going on, Corrupted? What's going on, Riverwatch? Welcome in. It took my crowns. What do you mean? I don't think so. It should be, your crowns should be there. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't do the sound commands. Yeah, it will take your crowns. Yeah, don't do sound commands. They're not working, chat. Sound commands. You know what? I feel like people have been having issues with that. Let me go to the commands. Sound commands don't work right now, chat. So don't try to do sound commands. What's going on, engineer? Be right back. No problems, bro. Yo, W's though, Lallies. W, Lally. You're doing great, bro. You're doing great so far. Absolutely awesome, bro. Nice to see that you're out here trying to work on some stuff. That is awesome, bro. So, view, toolbox, assets manager, places. So which one is this? Can I delete this? There we go. So the teleport island. No, don't open that. I think what I need to do, Chan. I think I get it. What's going on, RY? How are you today, bro? Welcome to the stream. Now, let me go ahead and copy ID. My teleport island. We're gonna go to scripts. Yeah, it's fun developing games, that's for sure. 100%. I've been enjoying it too. Where is that script at? Match spawn controller? No. What script is this? Not that one. Did I not transfer the... Did I not transfer the... Actually, we're gonna... Game settings. New. Untitled. Battle Royale. Lobby. Then teleports you to game. Just gonna do like a quick, just a quick like game could not say, why not? How come I can't save it? I think it's the picture that I try putting. Yeah, there we go. Now it's saved. No. Not saving the game. There we go. File, and we're gonna publish to Roblox as override or add a new place to the Untitled. This is not, I don't know what this is. How about we just put publish? Like that. All right, let's see if it works now. Yeah, I think it was the picture. It was a little bit too big, maybe. Yeah, it takes time to develop a game, chat. I only have 3 days developing, like, ever. Like, I've only been developing 3 days. Today's my 3rd day. All right, let's see if it puts us in the starter island. And this is the starter island. I'll switch this all around, but right now I'm only doing it by myself, chat, so I can learn. Eventually you'll be able to join me and maybe help. Oh, it works! Let's go! I couldn't figure this out, chat. It was all day trying to figure it out. It works! Let's go! Now I need to work on spectating. And I need to work on once everybody gets eliminated. Also, I'm very laggy. So let's check if the storm is... Chat, if you're in the shadow, you're in the storm, basically. If you see the... I need to switch that around, which I don't know how I'm going to do that. But I don't really want to mess with the storm because it's working. Basically, the storm moves. You can see it moving. If you're outside, you're taking damage. I am quite laggy. I need to also make sure that the storm doesn't disappear. And boom, and it's gonna respawn me, unfortunately. I need to figure out you died. And then right there you should be spectating, but I don't know why out of nowhere it respawns me. So I need to check the code, see what's going on, what I can probably change. I'm happy though, chat. Let's freaking go. See, like right there, I'm respawn, I believe. Like I'm taking damage, which I shouldn't be. Also, there should be like winner or something like that. Nobody left alive. Welcome in, Poop Man. How you been, bro? What's going on, KJ? Welcome in. So like this shouldn't be this shouldn't be happening, chat. So I need to set up some stuff where I got it. You wanna see? You wanna see? So look, basically you get in the game. This is you. This is like the lobby. You don't play unless you're there. Right here we'll have like shooting range, weapons, dummies, so you can test your skills. And then once you're ready to go into a game, we'll have like a certain area, like a barrack. You go in here, we'll add it so more people can fit, like let's say 20. And it'll do a countdown for everybody that's in there. Oh look, there's people joining, but they can't get in here because there's only one person per lobby thing. Then boom, is right there. It's gonna transfer you to the game, and then boom, the game starts. Oh, that's it. I didn't get that yesterday. You saw me trying. I figured it out. This is my computer. My computer. It could be the game. It could also be the game though. I don't know. Did you eat it? Oh, I think my dad ate it. Where did you leave it at? I don't know. Because I see him eating a sandwich. Because the pollo, go check if it's there. It's probably not there. All right, chat. It's working, y'all. Vamos! Let's go! Sue! I'm so happy, Chan. I can move on to the next stage, which is gonna be right now. I need to set up the no respawn. No respawn, and once you get oh, that's gonna be tough. Once you get eliminated, you go back to the starter island. That I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Maybe we'll leave it where you have to leave the game and rejoin, because otherwise that's gonna be a pain in the. We got it, chat. Yeah, my dad ate it. I don't know why. What do you leave it over there? Left it here. Oh no, my dad said, oh well. Hungry. That's why you eat it when it's there. It's a little baby sandwich. Happens. That's why I don't leave stuff. I eat it. Please unblock me. Sorry, bro. I don't unblock people. I don't unblock. If you're blocked, you're blocked, champ. Chad, does anybody know why I keep getting this? Maybe you guys that have developed a game. Why do I keep getting these things around my characters? Or like my buildings? It'd be cool if we can get a game to get to the algorithm for sure. I was looking for battle royale games. There wasn't like any proper games that I was like, wow, this is very nice. Is the game? Oh, babe. It won't revive after a spike of players. Yeah, so what should I do to fix this? You say it's the game, so there's like something corrupted with the game? Is there a way to fix that? My game is so laggy, yo. Honestly, me fixing these barrels and stuff is not as important as figuring out the rest of the stuff, yo. The problem I have right now is... Oh, I think I get it. So this is a separate game. This is separate. If I want to fix the other game, I need to be fixing it on this one here. Get an antivirus plugin. Virus plugin. Let's look it up real quick. But it was lagging on your game too, so I don't know. Anti-lag, all right there. Just put it in server scripts. Here we go. We'll see if that works. Wait, are you actually making a game? Yeah, we are making a game. I will have to remake this map though, Chad. This is not the map you'll be playing on. This is like a mock-up, like a prototype is what I should be calling it, Chad. This is a prototype. This is a nice little prototype. Yeah, but I think it's just that game. It moves the stuff really good here. Like in my server, I like how it moves it, but on that server where we were on, it was moving it quite weird. What will it be called? Right now, the game is called Untitled Battle Royale. What I need to do actually real quick is the unpublish the other game. Let me do that, okay? Let me go ahead and unpublish it real quick. Oh, the car meets one was pretty interesting. I'm gonna take everything else that's just not right, chat. Just gonna, so you can only see the game that I'm just gonna archive them. Archive? How do you say that word? Archive? Archive them. We're gonna fix this one. You made it with a group of people. That's what I'll do. But I feel like I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea right now. Basically what I'm doing right now is I want to learn how to do it, you know. So if I have people helping me, which is not a bad idea to get help, the problem is that they're gonna basically do the whole thing for me, and I'm not gonna like learn that basic problem solving and the basic like building, moving, scripting, where things go, stuff like that. You know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna hire anybody, chat. If anybody wants to help me, it's for it's for free, chat. I'm not hiring anybody. Oh. Mm. This one, the guest service player added connect, character, wait for child, humanoid, died, connect function. I think I'm gonna take this one off for right now so it doesn't reset you. Nah, yeah, you guys will be able to help out. Now I know Luli has made a game. That's pretty cool. I mean, the game, quote unquote, is like not finished, but it's like we're heading in the right path right now. Also, something that let me see something. The leaderboard wasn't working. Match spawn controller, that's cool. But did you take some time to like learn a little bit of like before you got people to help you out? Do you feel like you've learned a lot? This spectating players is what's wrong, chat. Let me ask the AI real quick. Actually, I like ChatGPT more. Started out by yourself, that's great, bro. This should be a server script in size, not local script, so it runs once per server. You put it in replicated storage or GUI, it might run on each client separately, which will break sync. Downtime, but you need a local. So do I have this places script? See what you're doing. You got a server script that keeps track of a round start timer, sends it to the client and resets every 10 minutes. The logic is fine, but there are a couple things that's worth noting, so it works cleanly in Roblox. Yeah, I'm really excited to make games right now, champ. This should be a server script inside the server script server, which is there, not local script, which I guess is right. Sí, pero no es jamón. Check the bag. Check the bag right now. Con mucho jalapeño. It will work if you put it in replicated storage, which is not replicated storage. Oh, there is, or make sure the client knows what to do with the time. Right now, your script sends a round timer with round time edit fire clip player. Let me read this here. Says round name, round timer. Round timer parent replicate storage. So that's what's like, that's why it's telling that is wrong. But you'll need a local script on the client to listen to the round timer event. Calculate how much time is left. Example. Avoid while true do for timers. Using while true do task works with best. I'm gonna tell you, can you give me a proper script based on the one that I provided? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I haven't really been, I've been modifying it a little bit in there, but obviously I need to learn a lot about like integers, the bool, the nil, um the parent, the child, functions. I need to learn a lot. Got it. I'll rewrite your script so it's clean. Keep your original functionality and set it up for easy expansion later, like adding intermissions or events. Here's the improved server script. Okay. Server script. Places in server script services. So we're gonna name this spectating player. But why is it spectating player when this is like a timer? Is this a spectating script or timer or both? You like to try my game? I did just try your game. I did check out that game, Climb to the Moon. Is only a round timer system, not spectating. So I renamed this wrong. Spectate camera cycle 5 seconds before switch to another player. Oh, it does switch. Oh, okay. This is, I have them wrong, Chad. This is the spectating script. Spectate. And this, the spectating is the one that's wrong as well, because that's a timer script. See, like those sort of things, Chad, it's like timer script. Things like that will like can mess it up, Chad. So this is where I need to set it better. I'm gonna work on the game for a bit, chat, and then I'll probably check some of y'all's games out. I won't be playing your game, Poop Man. So this is the timer. This will listen to the server time and update account and replace print with updating your UI later. My username is The Potato King Live, Aaron. Client script, but what, I guess I'm gonna add another script. We're gonna name this one client timer script listen to timer script 1, and we're gonna put this one above it. And we're gonna rename timer script 1. All right, now let's look at the spectating script. Oh, I didn't actually need to put this one in here. It says key improvements from your script: added intermission between rounds, remove the infinite while true with nested waits by making a dedicated round cycle loop, ensure the remote event only gets created once and reuses it if it's already existing. If you want to now modify this so that when the round starts, a player gets teleported to the map center. When the round ends, they go back to the lobby. That's the next neutral step for the round system. And you make me a script so that once the round is over, they teleport back to a waiting lobby with a game ID. Make sure the script includes that once one player is left, it says they are the winner. One player alive. Chat, you guys can check each other's games out. Give it a like as well. Give it a thumbs up. Make sure the script includes that once one player alive is left, it says that they are the winner. Winner. You are the last. You are the last survivor. And then it sends you back to the waiting lobby with the game ID. Are you poop? Welcome in. All right, we can make your round system check for when there's only one player alive left. Display winner message to them. Then teleport everyone back to the waiting lobby using your gameplays ID. I'll assume alive means player characters still exist. They haven't gotten tagged as eliminated. Yes. Perfect. Let's try it out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one, we're gonna put this one here. We're gonna name this one. Rename. We're gonna name this one. Server. Send back to lobby and winner announcement. I think I should make the winner announcement on a separate script. I'm not gonna lie. Does the client script go on the server script service? No, the client script should go on the server. Script servers should not go. So where do I put a script in server? It only runs on the server. The client script I gave you is a local script which only runs on the player's computer, not the server. Local script can only run in certain places like starter player scripts. Oh, okay. Okay, client. Okay, so starter player. Client script goes down here. And then we gotta make one here. Script and server script is only to run on the server. The client script I gave you is a local script which can only be run on the player's computer, not the server. Local scripts can only run in certain places like starter player scripts. Inside player, starter GUI, inside a tool, in the player's backpack. For your case, is ECS is starter player scripts. Okay, so that's what it wants me to do. Oh, so I'm learning something new here. Starter player is the local. Server script is for the servers in general. Okay, so okay. There might be some scripts that I probably put on the server scripts that I should have put on the starter player. This one's gonna be called and back to lobby. Local script. All right. This file publish to Roblox as. I don't get this right here. I feel like I don't know what to click here. I feel like if I click one of these, I'm gonna mess it up. So what we'll do, we're just gonna publish to Roblox. And then we're gonna game settings. I'm gonna put Untitled Battle Royale. Work in progress. Learning how to develop games. This is a prototype. You will find bugs, glitches, etc. This is a battle royale game with weapons and moving zones. Feedback is greatly appreciated. Join my Discord or my streams. The Potato King. Have fun and be the last survivor. I need to fix the genre and stuff because I don't think you can join in if I don't set the genre and stuff. But right now, hopefully it works though. Publish to Roblox. All right, let's go test it out. I could do some fixes here, but for right now, I'm not gonna worry about fixing this. Eventually, you guys will be able to join in. Duplicate. Figure eight. Countdown timer. Maximum players. Maximum amount of players that can enter in the queue. So instant teleport. Countdown timer. It's here somewhere. Queue handler. I need to look at the video that it shows you how to add more people so we can test it out with more people. Countdown timer instant. Maximum players. So I don't seem, doesn't let me seem, it doesn't seem to like let me fix this. Can I just put 5 here and it'll fix it? No. I have the video here, chat.
Room for it, that's where you want to put it. Alright, now refs. Refs you can change a little bit.
Yeah, ChatGPT's been is my friend.
Right now you can set them all to be fully transparent.
ChatGPT is my best friend right now.
Them to be slightly just for testing. You can change this cam pause. So whenever you just don't fine. So you can change a lot of stuff in here and it name of it and you should be fine. And it will not work if you're testing it and it shouldn't break as easily, but if you guys do works. Another folder inside of it called 1. So if you wanted to create more queue rooms, you can go in and duplicate this folder as much as you want. Like you could have like hundreds of queue rooms and it'd be fine. And to change the amount of people that can be in that queue, you want to change the name of it. So this is 1. If you want, 3 people to be in this, you could, or 3 or 4, whatever. You just change the name of it to that, and then it'll update all the UI and stuff whenever you start the game. So that's how you can.
All right. So let's see what happens, chat. You want to test it out? Join me, chat. Well, that doesn't have a number now. Oh no, it's there. Look, 20 people. If you're done, we'll check my game out. You said after you're done, check my games out. Also, this other game, not the space one, for join if you want to. There's the other game, not the space one. Oh, okay, yeah, the building one. Probably. I don't make any promises though. I kind of need to work on the game that I'm doing right now. Oh, that's priority right now. Priority. No, I expect the game might be broken once we get in there. Where's Average? Come over here, Average. Let's go. I guess we go test without Average. What's going on, Pi? How you been, Pi? Oh, I didn't do the respawn stuff. And the storm. I need to make notes and check marks. I might get my laptop. I need another monitor, honestly. Yeah, I'll rate it up right now in a little bit. I'll rate it after this, okay? No, it's teleporting. It just takes like a few seconds. It'll teleport us. I would hope. There we go. We're in the game. Let's go. I got the bazooka, boys. Y'all best be careful with me. Also, if you're in the outer edges of the map, it's really tough. Make sure to run straight in as soon as you can. Is that a player? It's definitely lagging. Oh, you got teleported. Y'all got teleported. I can hear other people reload. And other people shot, which is nice. Ah, DPK got an RPG, bro. You do heal. If you're not fighting, you heal. So if you like want to heal, I do need to set up a healing system and bandages and stuff. But right now we're doing bare minimum. Oh, I lagged. Oh, he got me. All right, I should go into spectate mode. We'll see. It might take 30 seconds to switch to spectator, or it might respawn me, which is respawning me, I believe. Not what we want, but it's a good way to just test it out. We'll be back. Welcome back, man. We'll see you here once you're back, I mean. So spectating is not working. I need to set up an inventory system and also drop the weapons you're holding or the items you're holding. OP, you did that. I lagged, bruh. It was so bad. Also, there's supposed to be something where it's like it tells you that you got eliminated, which is not working. Like it should be a feed where it's like Lolly eliminated the Potato King. Now let me know once one player is alive. Let me know if you eliminated everybody, Lolly. Let me know if you got some sort of message or something. It's not sending us back to the lobby though. You did? What did it say? Oh, you did eliminate everybody? You did not get a message though. Okay, okay. That's very important. And I don't think it's sending us back to the lobby. Oh, I didn't set up the ID though. It's gonna be tough, chat. A lot of troubleshooting, experimenting. Is everybody spectating? Everyone spectating? Here's somebody walking. You reset it. Okay, so I need to fix where you don't respawn. Just stuck now. It's not even actually. It's not even letting me. I see Nolly alive. Okay. But you can't walk anymore. And I see somebody walking. I see Nolly. Revive me, Nolly. Revive me. Okay, I'll leave. So far though, is good. So far is good, champ. All right, I'm gonna keep working, chat. So that did not work. Yes, do that. Here's how you should place the script in the Roblox Studio so the round system works without breaking. Round timer event, winner event. Replicate storage. Replicate storage. Show damage numbers. Show damage configuration. Chain game timer update. Enter spectate. Damage number server helper. Announce winner. I cannot join you right now, chat. I cannot join you, Lali. Like I said, I'm gonna keep working on the game, brother. Need to keep working on this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be testing other games when I kind of need to work on this. All right, let me go ahead and set up the maturity so more people can do it, chat. Yo, have a great one, bro. Have a great one, Lali. I'll see you again another day, brother. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I would like to add blood to the game, but maybe the fact that it has blood, people can't play because it's like, just do no blood for right now. I can always change that. Have a great one, brother. Bye. I'm actually gonna go take the dogs out real quick. All right, the questionnaire is submitted. Set up the genre for the game. genre. It doesn't show any genre things for me. Passes, developer products, avatar items, commerce. Events and updates, my community, and notification badges. I definitely need to set up like a tester or something. Settings again. Or genre. Action, right, chat? Oh, it's a shooter. It's a shooter. Battle Royale. Oh, that's even better than last time. Perfect. Alrighty. Do we still get the mesh stuff? I mean, everything's gonna get deleted eventually, but this is dumb. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to fix that. And I'll have to put a border around the map once I build the whole I redo the whole thing, champ. But first, I think before I even build, I need to make sure the game is solid. Like the spectating, the when you win the game, when I just need to fix everything. But let me go take the dogs out real quick, chat. Let me go take the doggeronis out for a little, so they can go use the restroom. Alright, Chad, I'm making coffee right now. Chad, little coffee, little coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I brought some food with me. I brought some food, chat. I'm gonna be on no cam while I eat. Okay, so the stuff doesn't work, the scripts. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's how it is, though, champ. Yo, thank you, man. I mean, the map needs help, but I feel like the map is not as important right now as getting everything like running. Battle area. Sand. Desert. Need to rename my stuff. How do I move this? I want to move the command bar, but it doesn't let me. I should try to like run scripts here on the command center. I wonder if I can play and run the command. Like these buildings will have things, chat, stuff like that. They won't be empty. Okay, so it's not running any commands. Gotta get a little coffee as well. Got some taquitos, ham and egg with veggies. What's going on, Rose? What's going on, Joseph? Yes, you guys can be in the game. It's actually playable. Needs fixing though, Chad. There's some stuff that I just haven't been able to figure out just yet. The round timer and winner event live here so both the servers and client can access them. Server scripts. So here, I need to go to view, access manager, copy the ID. Where's the ID? Doesn't give me, oh, right here. There we go. What else? What else? All right, so there's no. Okay, that's good. I don't know if I have it right set up, but it's good. Thank you, Peyton. I appreciate that. I'll be making more games, chat. I want to make like a car meet where you have a car you can ride around. It's not like driving Empire is like a chill where you can pull up to like a Walmart parking lot. You can pull up to like a parking lot, stuff like that. Okay. Match spawn controller. Players eliminated announcement. This wasn't working. The player announcement. I should just try to work on one, I think, at a time, chat. So I need to figure out if that works. Gonna publish. Okay, so this will update this here. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I'm doing is right. Okay. I'm gonna load up I mean, I don't know if anybody's gonna who's gonna join me to help me with it. Ooh, coffee's nice, champ. My Roblox doesn't want to launch. Let me see. Okay, I see why. I believe this is no longer available, only to me. Let's go to my... Bro, voice chat would be crazy. Gamer99, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Cosmos. W's Cosmos. Alrighty, let's see what happens. But we need to check right. Well, what I need to check right now is, nah. What are these lashes, brother? What I need to check right now, chat, is whether once one player is left. Wait, how did he exit? I couldn't figure it out. That it tells you you're the winner and that it teleports everyone back to the lobby. I kind of want you guys to eliminate me. That if you spawn, oh, whoa. Okay, whoa, it worked. It sent us back. Okay, it worked. Nah, it worked, chat. It worked right there. The problem was it didn't let us play the game. It worked, chat. It worked. But I need to make some badges so people that join me before the game is like full release, you have like a little badge over your name that says like tester, and then something under you that says like wins. So right now it seems like it's working, but it's not letting us. It puts us in the game, but it does like it doesn't. It's registering that the match is done and it sends us back, which is good. Now I just need to figure out how to like make it where it doesn't send us back without the game actually finishing. Cause look, look, we're in here. It's gonna kick us back to the other lobby. Watch. Boom. So that's not right, y'all. So what did I do? I have no idea, y'all. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. The script is working. The only issue is that it sends us to the other map game and it instantly sends us back to the starter lobby without letting the game run. The main lobby plays. The script waits to enough players before teleporting them back to the match. In the match map, the script waits for the round to actually run before checking for the winner. What's going on, Fish? Dark, welcome in. And in you're a live player monitor loop. Why this works: when players load into the match, the script will wait 10 seconds before starting winner checks. This gives time for characters to load, players to actually start moving, prevent an instant one player live false win. If you want, I can go one step further and set up a two-phase system where one player plays one, starter lobby waits for enough players, teleports them to match. Match map runs your round, teleports everyone back when it ends. That would make your battle royale loop 100% smoothly. Set that up, of course, set it up. Waits until minimum players are in the lobby. Runs a short countdown, teleports everyone to the match map. Match map plays 2, waits warm up time so players can spawn. Starts checking for last survivor. If one player remains, declares them winner. Okay, chat. I don't know what it. Put this server script and server off your lobby place. What do you mean by lobby place? Do I add this to a existing script or as new? Not gaming since I am working on a game. I say lobby place, I don't mean a folder in studio. I mean an entire separate place in your Roblox experience. So, lobby place. This is open your existing games in Roblox. View and tab Game Explorer. see it. If you don't see it, turn it on. Right click on your experience name. Create a place. Match map. Save publish. Now you have 2 places in your game. Lobby, yep. Copy and place of each with the website gaming setting place. Put the lobby place in the match script and the match map place in the lobby script. You don't put both scripts in the same place. You put the lobby script in the lobby place and the match script in the match place. Okay, I see it. You gotta ask us some stuff, chat. Starter lobby. So this goes in my starter lobby. It's a work in progress, chat. I'm learning so much though. I'm pretty happy. What are we gonna name this? The match place ID. We're gonna make sure we name this stuff, chat. If you don't name it, you're just making it worse. Match starter. Match starter rib. I don't know if this is gonna work, but it's worth a try, chat. Okay, that's that. We're gonna go ahead and save to Roblox. Do I have to publish it? I think I just have to save it. Okay, and then the second script goes on this one. And what do we name this? Server known Insta teleport back script. Save to Roblox. I don't know if I have to save to Roblox or publish. Because you only publish whenever it's a brand new game. This is already published. Okay, I think I need to shut down the servers, y'all. Okay. See if it works. Let's see what it did. What's going on, Diaz? I don't know if it'll work, Chad. I don't know if it'll work. But I think that's why we test. I need to set up like a tester badge. So anybody that gets in here before it's out or like 1.0, I can give you guys a badge or something. Please work, man. Hope. Oh. Sorry, chat. It still sends me back to the starter lobby and doesn't let the game run after teleporting to the match. Which should last either till there is one player left alive or the 10 minutes fire. Okay, why it's happening? When the match play starts, players load in one by one. Your winner checks your before everyone finishes loadings. If it sees one player left alive, declares that the winner sends everyone back. We need to proper warm up phase that. Waits for all teleported players to finish loading, gives a countdown before the round begins. Only then starts checking for winner. Phase your match script with this. Fix match script. Lobby place ID. Just put that, it gives it 20 seconds before everyone gets in there. Okay. It could be that we're gonna publish. Gonna publish it again. Chad, I appreciate everyone that's helping me out. Everyone that's watching these streams, I really do appreciate that. You never know, you might be watching a really cool game being made. It might be I don't know if the best next game, but it's gonna be a cool battle royale. If you look up battle royales, there's not like a cool battle royale game. Excuse me. Look, if you look battle royale, there is like tropical royale, but that's like Fortnite. I'm not trying to make a copy of like Fortnite. I can just go play Fortnite. I'm trying to make a unique battle royale game. Does that make sense, chat? What do y'all think, chat? How are you today, personal? Welcome in, Grumble. I'll make you guys mods in a bit. Frontline might be a really good battle royale, but I'm not trying to make like a Fortnite. I'm trying to make like a, you know, my own version of a battle royale. All right, I'm gonna try again. You can feel free to keep trying. I don't know if the server was shut down because I keep seeing people in here. I might make a test badge right now, chat. Because there's a lot of people helping me out like right now, and we might need to make a tester badge like now. What do you mean my North High? Hey, yo, what is Cosmos doing? Nope. Ah. Wait, do I have to put a script? Minimum players, 2 minimum to start. 20 seconds before teleporting. I guess so we don't have to wait too much right now. Let's put it at 10 seconds. So player, minimum players. No players starting countdown. Lobby wait time. All players get players. If all players equals 0, then print teleporting to greater than 0. It is teleporting us to the match, but once we are in the match it sends us, it keeps sending us back to the lobby, to the starter lobby. That means the live player check is still running immediately when you spawn in, and the match script thinks the round is over before it starts. That usually happens because the players are still loading. We need to completely disable winner detection until all players have loaded. The warm-up countdown finishes. Where do I put this script? ChatGPT's a W's, bruh. Not the lobby place. Okay. Let's just go ahead and publish to Roblox. That's good. Here's the one. Give you a full two-step setup so that the lobby teleports players into the match place, and the match runs the script I send you before sending them back. That way you'll know exactly when every script goes in both places. If you want, I can give you a full two-step, two-play setup so that the lobby teleports players into the match place, and then the match runs the script I send you before sending them back. Know exactly, you'll know exactly where the script goes in both places. I think I don't need that. Let's just intermission time. Let's do intermission. Let's do 20 seconds. I don't know if that's a all right. I don't know if I have to like shut down the servers. That's the only thing. I don't know if I have to keep doing that. Imagine you make a game called Five Nights at Diddy's. Nah, bruh. Whoa, it put us in there right away. Hey, they're coming for me, chat. No, my RPG is not loaded. Silly. Now RPG's OP, but chat, we might. RPG incoming. We have to get rid of the RPG, chat. Nah, I got clapped, y'all. He's at 200 pump. Okay, buddy. I got 200 pump. Chat, are you guys spectating? Is anyone spectating others? Or do y'all keep respawning? You finish the game? We're working on it right now, AJL. We're done a lot of improvements to it, but it needs a lot of work. So you guys are respawning. Okay, so it's not following the player, but you are dead. Okay. Yeah, me too. I'm spectating, but like where I died. So I need to make it where it spectates the player. It was working where it does spectate a player, but we'll figure it out. Right now, what we need to figure out is that once there's one player left, it sends everybody back to the lobby. So I'll let them fight it out. And also, chat, if you're the last one alive, let me know, okay? And it seems like people can join after the round started. We need to fix that. I'm alive. Who else is alive? Who else is alive? I feel like it still thinks we're alive because we're spectating. Oh, Bacon is still alive. There you go. Yeah, let me know if you're the last one alive. It tells you like, let me know if it's like, winner. You're the last survivor. Let me know, okay? I can't move the cam. I think it's a little bit different from you. I think I can fly though. Oh no, admin commands are gone for me. I can fly, but it's not working. Ahí by the open the window. Yo, ChatGPT is my mother homie. Practice for math? Oh, wait, they say they're gonna interview? Or you can ask you questions based on. Huh? Complicated. They give you some questions that you're like, bruh.
And I'll
More.
add
Go to the next one. Oh, there was more people watching you, right? There was like 3 people evaluating. Qualified. You're a fast learner, problem solving, you think on your feet, you have authority. Wait, what if I hit respawn? Alright. Hey, I like the new profile picture. I think what's happening, is that people can join after the match starts, so it puts them in the game. Good test though. Yeah, good test. I'm gonna ask them, can everyone leave to see if it sends me back to the lobby? Let's see, chat. Can everybody leave? Let me see if it's like one person left in here, or it sends me back. Yo, Cosmos might have won the first battle royale, bro. Please leave so I can check something. Yeah, the RPGs is OP. Yeah, the zone, I need to fix the zone. I need to make it where it's like permanent. Yes, sir. I need to fix that. Well, they're not leaving, so. Is the zone gone? I can't see to the right or left. All right. Well, we did a quick test, which was nice. Now it's not teleporting us back to the lobby and to the starter lobby, and now it's not teleporting us back to the lobby, to the starter lobby. Let me see. Now it's not teleporting us to the starter lobby. I feel like I might also be placing these things in the wrong areas, chat. Gotcha. So no, the opposite problem. The match starts fine, but when the round ends, doesn't send everyone back to the lobby. That means the teleport back of the script probably isn't firing. There are 2 likely causes. The round end function isn't being called. Either the live player check or round timer isn't trigger the end round function. Yeah, I think I'll do that, Cosmos. I probably won't give you like #1 winner, but I'll make sure it tracks y'all's wins. If the place ID is wrong or missing, Roblox won't move. Here's a reliable version for your match plays that will always send players back without your match plays. In match plays server script. Okay. If you want, I can also make the lobby side teleport script so that once enough players are in the lobby, they automatically get sent to the match plays. The way your two-play system will be fully functional. If you want, I can make the lobby side teleporter script. Teleporting script. So that once enough players are in the lobby, they automatically get sent to the match plays. No. I don't think this is needed at the moment. So I placed it wrong. The script not running on the server. Humanoid health check failing. The game doesn't use the humanoid R6, R15 disable or custom death. Will need a different alive check. If you want, I can tweak the scripts to make the winner screen message appear on their client so that they see before teleporting. Let's do that. In server match plays. Should I also need to go feed the dogs? Starter script. I think I need to make another script here. Match winner announcement 2. Let me see here. I am having issues with this script. It does spectate, but it leaves you where you died. I needed to follow other player who eliminated them. Want me to integrate tracking into your existing menu? The spectate follows the eliminator first. Yes. Right now, Chad, I'm not giving out the mod just because I'm trying to keep on working on this. Server script change match place server script server. Add a remote event to replicate storage. Man, the song was there. The song didn't disappear at the end, chat. Can I join? You can join, actually. Yes, you can. We haven't finished the game, no. Long way from being finished. Right now, we're just trying to get the scripts right that actually the guns are doing damage. You're getting into the game. The problem right now is that it's not properly like, oh, there's one player left, you are the winner, and then it teleports us back to the lobby. That's the issue right now. And I believe people are not respawning, which is good. At a remote event. To replicate storage. Replicated storage. Remote event. Just name it real quick. We're gonna call this spectate remote event. I don't know if I need to I think I need to put a script to it. Spectate remote event script. Okay. And in your match script, the hook into the humanoid die for each player. I don't get this one. Then in your match script, Oh, this is a headache, chat. And then your match script hookup into humanoid died for each player. I don't know where to place the second script you provided. The second script I provided is a local script, which means it runs on the player's device, not the server. Starters player, okay. Here. Rename. This one's gonna be called spectate local script. Okay, there's one more script it wants me to fix. And I'm gonna go feed the dogs, chat. Oh, I did it wrong actually. And where do I put the script related to the humanoid died? The scripts that hooks to humanoid died is server side. So it should go into your match placed under server. Okay, yeah, I had it wrong. Spectate event. And then this one goes in the server scripts. Yes, that is a lot simpler. This is a lot, chat. Match manager. Match manager. If you want, I can also add automatic creator assignment for weapon or damage source, but no always knows exactly who killed whom. That completes the killer tracking fully. Oh, it's just more and more, and it wants me to do more. I don't get it. I'm gonna say sure. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. I mean, it's okay. I have what, 15 hours of trying to figure this out, so it's understandable. For this script, where does it go? And do I delete any previous scripts? And I joined. The game is ready to go. Y'all can play it, but it's not like ready. You can play it and check it out, like the progress, but it's not fully functional just yet, chat. Do you delete previous? No, you don't delete your match or spectating script. Those handle rounds when in the teleport back or camera expectation. You only add this creator assignment to your damage script so that do where do I add this and do I delete any other scripts? Feel like I should name this whatever whatever the AI names it. I'm gonna enable the script here for spectating. I should just add some of these commands and we'll figure it out, see how it works. There's a match manager already. I don't know where it went. I just need to name them whatever. Wait. So this is the match manager. I think this is where it goes. Welcome in, Lil. How are you today, Lil? Hi. I'm glad you're doing good, brother. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Okay, that's that. That's the match manager, which should be good, I guess. And this one, the spectate client script. Client script, now I understand, is the local, which is the starter player. Oh, I think I've been doing something wrong. I think I was doing something wrong. I think I figured something. This one's gonna be called spectate local client side. That's why I need to start understanding local and client, which is the same thing. It just confuses me. All right, I guess we can try it. And you make sure or give me a script so that once the match has started, others that try to join from the starter island don't get spawned into the match. They have to wait for the next round. I'm glad you're doing good, brother. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. We're here trying to develop a game right now, chat. All right, this goes in your match or in a dedicated server script for the match. In your match manager script, just said match active to true at the start of the round and match active false at the end. It's a battle royale. Right now it's called Untitled Battle Royale, but we'll title it like, I don't know, Last Survivor Battle Royale or something like that. I haven't thought about the name too much just because I'm more worried about the as you can see, you can actually find it if you go to my page. It's actually there available. I'm not doing rivals at the moment, chat. I'm developing Working on making a game right now. This goes into server script services and your match plays. Dedicated server script for the match. Let me just add a script. Others can't join the match once it's started. Okay. And then in your local match manager, local match active, local match active. Your match manager script is said unavailable. No, it's available. It's available. It's available. You can get in there, but I don't know if people are in there. Might just be you if you want to just jump in there. Or it could be that maybe I did some coding and it messed it up. It could also be that match manager. What did I... Match manager. It's unavailable. Okay, it might be unavailable right now. Might be unavailable. It might be unavailable. Give me a second and I'll try to check it out, okay? I also need to go feed the dogs. Local match active. I can't find that. Where did I put match manager? I can also write a full combined version of your match manager script with this lobby logic built in. So you just drop it in the server script. It's fully ready to go. Yes.
Plug.
Welcome back, Average. I need to change the title of this one. Oh, this was the one. We're gonna disable this one. This is the one we need to rename to Match Manager Script. Ellie and Teleport. Oh, Telly and winner title. Dang, chat. Hopefully I don't mess it up here. If you want, I can make a ready to drop weapon example for creator assignments so killer tracking works automatically. That way your spectate system will be fully functional. Sure, yes. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's called Untitled Battle Royale, I think, chat. I don't know if this is gonna work. It thinks I don't have this, but we don't need this. Nothing? Did you? Published to Roblox? Going good. I don't know if Metal. I think it'll take me another week or you look. Right now what I'm having issues now is that Untitled Battle Royale. Like the thumbnail? Oh, this is where you spawn again. I don't know if it, there was somebody already in here, chat. I don't know if that's gonna affect what's happening. Oh man, it just teleports us right away without us being in the lobby. That's not good. But like little things like I need bugs, yeah. Actually, I need you to eliminate me because I need to test it out. Okay, so it doesn't even spectate. It kicks you back to the lobby and it sends me back. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my gosh. Did it say you were the winner? Oh my god, what's happening now? Oh Lord. Oh no. Not working, champ. Oh, game developing is so tough. Yeah, let me go feed the dogs. I need to clear my mind and I'll be back to keep on working on the game. So right now what's happening now is that once you get eliminated, it kicks you out of the game. And then it puts you right back up. Also, it's not letting us go to the lobby area to start the match. It just automatically teleports you. Yeah, that's weird. We'll figure it out. Average Mexican, did it say that you were the winner of the game or anything? Did anybody get a message on their screen when you were the last alive or anything? Let me know. I'll be right back. Welcome in Popcorn, welcome in Twisted, welcome in everybody. Kelly, no, the game is far from being ready. Can you friend me? Yes. There, chat, add me, the Potato King Live. I'll be right back. I need to feed the dogs. All right, we're back. It says you are the last alive. Oh, it does tell you? I can't properly check because there's a lot of people joining, which is okay. That's great that people want to join already. It seems like once we join the... It seems like now that we join the starter lobby, it automatically sends us to the match game. It should let us roam the map until we go to the teleporter. And also, once you get eliminated in game, it sends you back to the lobby the starter lobby immediately and doesn't let you spectate. I won't be doing Grow Garden for a while, chat. I don't think I'm doing Grow Garden. I got some other things to work on right now. Telling you, chat, if it's not one thing, server side. Match manager. And match and round script. Guess I'll try it out again. Welcome in, Chris B. How you been? I should be able to wait here until I'm ready to go. Nope, it doesn't do that. Oh. Actually, eliminate me. And then yeah, it kicks me back. I should be able to spectate. Also, it shouldn't let you spawn in. Like if the match already started, it shouldn't spawn you back in. A lot of work needs to be done, champ. Chad, if the scripts are not good, I can't build the proper map. Like that's the last thing I should probably do, the map. Because if I get the scripts right, like let's say everything's working fine. I can work on buildings, terrain, weapon choices, loot, drop boxes. Damn, I got sniped. Oh, I did something that messed it up. I did something that messed it up, champ. Yes, please. Just rewrite everything so it works smoothly with the lobby roaming, proper match flow, and spectating on eliminations. I'm doing great, Crispy. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Yeah, sorry that I just have to keep going back and forth, leaving, joining. But that's kind of like what it is about testing. Just test, test, test. But yeah, you guys want me to add you guys in the game so we can just like we don't have to get in the game. We can just have some people that want to help me test. We don't have to join the lobby and we can just quickly boom, boom, boom. Yes, okay. All right, chat. Let me add some testers. Anybody wants to test? Let me know. All right, little diarrhea. What is your gamer tag, bro? Chat, if you want to help me test, let me know. Give me your gamer tag. Dominic. All right, see if you guys can join. I don't know how this is gonna work, chat. Am I a tester? I don't know if it worked. Doesn't seem like it. You might have to have Roblox Studio. It doesn't seem like you can join in. But this doesn't work here either. So it doesn't seem like we can do it that way. I don't know if you need Roblox Studio. You probably do. This is not gonna work though. I think. Oh yeah, it does work. See if you can join in, chat. Show me if the game pops up for you. You're trying. That's all I need, chat. Appreciate y'all. I'll make sure to give you guys like a badge or something, or a title above your name, tester or something. Something cool. Well, it didn't teleport us. Alright, that's not gonna work. What I'll do right now, I think we just gotta do it like that every time. Wait, don't actually go in there. Yeah, it's not working. I feel like I have an extra script that shouldn't be there. And it kicks us out. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Might have to undo. Not working, chat. Something just isn't working right. It doesn't roam the lobby area and once and once we get to the game, it teleports us back to the lobby. VK, when I'm the only single player, it does not teleport me. It says when I'm in the game, single player does not teleport you back. Okay. That's weird. I'm just gonna keep doing this till we get it right, chat. I feel like I have two scripts somewhere that it shouldn't be. All right, let me just try the scripts again. Client script, spectate client, starter player script. If you want, I can write the lobby place. As people run freely, join the next match via start match button. Just make a starter lobby script that I can replace with the one that is already in the starter island or starter map, starter lobby. This is the match starter script you gave me. Thank you, Mohammed. I'm not really a good developer. We're trying to figure it out right now. We're trying to get this down, chat. If we get this down, we can move to the next thing, which would be the simple things like other stuff, honestly. For the starter island, I already have a designated area that lets people get into, so it starts a countdown and then teleports them, so it should never teleport you automatically or no timers or minimum players. Yeah, I'm using ChatGPT for this, so I'm not really great, but we're trying. Let's try this. Yeah, want other music or this is good?
Plug.
I want some plug. You want some other music, chat, or like this is just like metal rock? I don't even know if you can hear it. Oh, patience, boys. Once we get this right, we got it right. We don't have to worry about it again. Appreciate y'all's patience. Appreciate you watching if you are watching. Average looking good on those hours. Don't go into the lobby. Let's see if it teleports us. I don't know if you guys noticed earlier, we could just roam. So this is good. We're not being teleported. Great. That's good, Chad. We're not being teleported. That is good, Chad. That is good. I'll be setting up a tester tag once I get some time. Thanks for helping. All right, let's go, chat. Super laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna make y'all a tag. You like above your name, you'll say like tester or something. Let's see what happens once we get to the lobby now. So right here, we should be able to play without teleporting us back. We'll see if... Oh, never mind. Damn. So it's good. We're good on this side. We're good on this side. It lets us roam now. But once we get to the game area, it teleports us back to the starter island. W testers, bro. The problem is that your matchmaking script in the match place is still teleporting players back to the lobby immediately, likely because it runs on player spawn or detects a round not active state incorrect. We need to fix the matchmaking so it never teleports players back until the round actually ends, and it doesn't auto teleport anyone to spawn. Yeah, do you guys want to look at the scripts when I'm doing this? Y'all want to see this, channel? Like the... Y'all want me to put this on the screen, like what I'm asking it and what it's doing and the fixes and stuff? I think it is easier for me to have it on the side, though. It's easier to access. Correct version is server script and match. Okay. Gotta leave. It might kick you out, chat, in a bit. So correct server, script, server, and match place. Match manager. I feel like what's happening right now, chat, is that it's I have another script somewhere. I should probably just start disabling some scripts, see which one is the one that's affecting it. I see that on that script it says local intermission underscore time equals 5 seconds before teleport back. Is that affecting the script? It only affects it after the round ends. Okay. Let's publish it. I wonder every time if I publish, it resets the lobby. Cause like there's people there already. I don't know if it updates it while you're in here. All right, let's go check. Yo. Please work, man. Nope. What if I shut down the servers? So this is what it feels like to be a dev, huh? Gosh. I think that's it though. Like being a problem solver is important, chat. If I can't like problem solve, then I can't do a game. Bro, once we get this right, bro, it's GG's, bro. If we get this right, chat, the next step is gonna be it's gonna be the simple things like crouch, lay down. I would love to be able to do like a lean left, lean right type of thing. That would be so cool. What other features would be cool, chat? Sliding, stuff like that. Oh, yo, law, bro, I might have to. Okay, I think I know what I need to do, chat. I'm gonna leave. Thank you for helping me out there. I think what I'll do right now is disable some scripts. Like, let's see which one. Match winner announcement. Round timer. It could be, you know what it could be? The send back. Let's disable the script right now. It could also be one of these scripts here and round script. That's the only script that I can, because it's a local script. It's on like Arc. It's not the server. Server is like your device. Let's see if that works. How are you guys getting in here? Are you guys, it doesn't kick you out when I shut down the server? It could be that it's not like shutting it down and then we're still like in an old version. Welcome in, Jonathan. What's going on, KS Games? How you been? Welcome in. Claw, welcome in, Claw. Azza, welcome in, Azza. So it was that script. All right, I need somebody to eliminate me, see what happens. It was that script, chump. So this is good already. We're in the game. Very laggy, by the way. Oh, it just. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, so it was not that script. Let me ask if there's something wrong with that script. Yes, also, is this script supposed to be in the starter player scripts under the game match? Place a script in the server script servers of the match place. Starter play script is for client side scripts like UI, spectate camera, or local effects. This is server logic, so it must stay in. Okay. I think I need the regardless disable it. It's already disabled. This script runs on the server. It only teleports player once the match officially starts. Players respawning during the round go to their assigned spawn automatically. Do not put this in the lobby place. Yes. So match manager script. What's going on, Leo? How you been? Welcome in. I need some water. Wait, what, couldn't I theoretically start the game on my side and just test it here real quick? Probably not. Also, the storm needs to have more range, but we'll probably make the map as big as the storm. Or maybe we'll make like a setting. You are the last survivor. Let's go. So that does show up, chat. Let's see what it does after that. Pooh man, I won't be playing your game, brother. Oy, oy, oy. Seems like there's already people in there. Chat, I don't know if you guys are joining after chat. When I shut down the server, that you see me shut down the server, does it kick you out and you just join in right after, or are you like staying in the map? It could be because you guys are staying in here is like not updating it. I don't know. I have 0. It's okay, chat. Keep your Robux, man. No, keep your Robux, chat. Now it's instantly teleporting us back. Ah. It is still teleporting us instantly. Yes. If we can, when you shut down the servers, it kicks us and makes us join back. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure that's good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, brother. Nah, you have to serve a tester badge, bro. Yeah, dude, champ. Yeah, 100% to serve a tester badge. Man. I really do appreciate y'all. And again, I feel like it's working, but there's like, I think there's a script that I have that maybe I just haven't paid attention to, and it's like doing that. Because it was working already. I think we had it, but I feel like that's when I get like, maybe I'm over like trying to develop the game where I want you to, once you get eliminated, you spectate. And then it sends you back to the game once there's only one alive, right? Cool. Yeah, I feel like there's a script that I have that I just can't. I need to maybe look into them. What I could start doing is disabling 1, 2, 3 and seeing if that helps. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. And I wonder if I have to keep shutting it down. I feel like once I upload it, it should upload like even if you're there, I think. But hey, that's chat. I again, I could have made like a simple game. I feel like I'm doing something like above my skill level. But if I get it right, I feel like I'll be able to do way simpler games, like a game called Make It to the Top, where you run up a freaking uphill and there's like boulders falling or something like that. I could have made something more simple. I could have 100% made something more simple. but I think I kind of bit more than I can chew. You can still make it. Yeah, we'll keep. I think we're gonna stick with it, because if I start another game, then I'm not gonna eventually like learn everything. Let's say I give up, and I'm gonna have to, I don't know, restart from scratch. When this game is already like, we have some good things for it already. It just needs a few fixes. More importantly, right now is the respawn and teleporting thing that's going on. Needs to be fixed. Thank you, welcome man, Gunslinger. Oh, I need to make like a drop your inventory. I need to make bandages. I need to make it where your health doesn't keep regaining. Right now it's working good. Oh, you think I got a bazooka, boy? Somebody eliminate me. I need to see what it happens. Hey, let's see. We spectate or it sends me back to the lobby. It respawns me. No. Don't respawn me, bro. At least we're not getting sent back. I'm doing amazing, Gunslinger. How are you, bro? Chat, if you guys want to give feedback, like what's happening on your screen, that's awesome. Hey, yo, I got rocket launch. Nah, they both got rocket launchers. I'm GG's, boys. Oh, it's so laggy. Ain't no way my damn. Thank you, appreciate that, man. Send me a friend request, Gunslinger. I'll add you back, brother. Now what's happening is spectating isn't working, but good thing is we're not teleporting back. What we need to see is that once the last person is alive, it sends us all back. That's what we need now. Yeah, I need to give you guys mod Roblox.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, chat, I add everybody, Gunslinger, add me, bro. So I do want to add people once I reach 1,000 friends, though. That's why you might have gotten deleted. I'm gonna live chat. With every developing stream that I do, we lose like 10, 20 subscribers. No, Gunslinger's been here before.
Chicken jockey.
The game froze for me. What's good, Dominic? Welcome back, brother. You might be blocked, Gunslinger. You might be blocked. Put your gamer tag in the chat. My game froze, chat. Is there anybody still alive? I'm stuck. Are you stuck like spectating or just stuck like this? Did it freeze for everybody? Welcome in, Daniel. How you been? You're stuck like me. Okay, so it's stuck like spectating. But is there anybody still alive? You don't know much English? What do you speak? Daniel, you speak Spanish? I speak Spanish and English. I'm alive. Okay, well my game is frozen. Let me know, average, if after it says I'm the last alive, if you win, you eliminate everybody else. Let me know if it teleports you back to the lobby. My game is frozen. Let me know, okay? It says it teleported me back when I win. First it says you are the last alive and it teleport. Let's go. That's good. Okay. That's really good. That is really good, average. Okay, so it says you're the last alive
Chicken jockey.
and it teleported you back to the lobby. Nah, that's OP, bro. Yes. Sue. It did. Let's freaking go. That's really good, bro. We're improving. You know, it takes time to get it right, but like, Yeah, you won, and then Cosmos has won. Okay, eventually, once we get most of the more important things, we'll do. I need to do a checklist. Um, so it good is teleporting us to the lobby. You can eliminate people. It tells you you're the winner. And it teleports you back. Awesome. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, that took us more than an hour to get right. Okay, good. The spectating. The spectating isn't script isn't working. Wait. The spectating script isn't working. And also it keeps respawning you when after one death. It should put you into spectating the person that eliminated you. I'm not famous, but thank you, bro. This happens regardless of whether the player is alive or dead. So the moment a player dies, the server treats it like a respawn. Remove the automatic respawn teleport after death. Only teleport alive players at the start of the round. After a player dies, instead of respawning them, switch them to spectator mode. Make sure that the dead players do teleport back to the starter lobby once the round is complete. Live players spawn at their assigned spawn location at the start of the round. Dead players immediately go to spectator mode following the player that eliminated them. Respawning is disabled. Dead players do not automatically respawn. Round ends when one player is alive or the timer expires. All players alive or dead teleport back to the starter lobby at the end of the round. Alright, it's giving me another code now. Please don't break the game. It's already quote unquote getting there. God, I feel like we're going in the right direction. What do y'all think, chat? We're going in the right direction? Also, do you guys think the game is good how it is, or should we make it first person? Actually, we can't make it first person because of the guns that I have already. Also, it is super laggy. All right, publish to Roblox. And then we're gonna shut down the server. Wait, did you try the game, Gunslinger? Can I add you? Yes, sir. Send me a friend request. The Potato King Live. I got you. There's so many Maliks, bro. Gonna add this one and this one. You were mid-match. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, brother. Why did I shut down the server? Because I'm just it's mostly testing for me right now, chat. It's not necessarily to play, it's more like test. So I'm gonna shut it down as many times as I need to. I'm sorry, chat, if you were in the middle of a match. Bro, I should probably label in the information test servers or something. AK and I 1v1 now. I could make it so only one person joins so it's quicker, but I mean, it's kind of good for more people to test it out. Sorry, boys. Alright, don't go in there yet. Can we sit down on the tables while more people get here? Oh, average is ready to go. I guess. No, don't respawn. It's already started. Let's just go. I wonder what that's gonna do with average. Oh, it took that player out. Okay, he left and rejoined. What is the game called right now? It is called Untitled Battle Royale. Chat, if you see light, you're out of the zone. If you're in the dark like this, you see that over there, there's like lit. That means you're out of the zone. Yeah, send me a friend request, Abraham. I need somebody to eliminate me. Let me know if you can spectate others, and also if you get put back to the starter lobby. Chat, if we get this right, I'll probably take some time to I should spectate business Roblox. My god, just spawn me. Not supposed to spawn me, chat. Look at this dude. Circle is closing down. Hey, yo. Circle is closing down, which is nice. Wait, what if it respawns me because I'm an admin or like, I don't know. Chat, let me know if you respawn back up. Yeah, I respawn. Okay, okay, okay. Mexican is a hacker? No cap, bro. So it's still respawning you. Okay. So yeah, look, I'm still respawn. Which I shouldn't. Holy moly, RPG! Damn, straight to the dome. RPG'd. Okay, so it still is respawning us. Okay, you guys can stay there while I fix code. You guys can have fun. Oh, okay. It is not. Wait, did I put the script on the wrong area? I am still able to respawn after one death, and I am not. Let's start with the I'm still able to respawn. I feel like I'm asking them for two things. I shouldn't respawn and I should be able to spectate. Why don't we do I shouldn't be able to respawn. Once we get that figured out, you should be able to spectate. I think that's important. Friend me now, I got you, bro. You didn't send me a friend request, Abraham. Send me a friend request, bro, Abraham. Yes. What's going on, Crankin Pro? How are you? So these are quote unquote the key features that should work with this script. Dead players do not respawn. Dead players immediately go into spectate mode. Alive players continue the round normally. All players dead or alive are teleported back to the lobby at the end of the round. Automatically respawn is disabled at round start and players remain dead until the next round. Yes. What do I add? Yes. All right, spectate with player switch. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. This is the starter lobby code or ID. So I don't have to provide it. And you can just replace the code. This is the match lobby ID. No. All right, file, publish. Chat, when I publish, does it kick you out? When I hit publish right there, did it kick you out? Probably not. Chat, do you guys know? Okay. Question, do you think we need crouch and lay down or no? Maybe not lay down, but crouch, yes, right? First, I guess I gotta... First, I think I need to do this though. I feel like I'm getting again ahead of myself. Not lay down, but crouch, okay. Because then you're gonna be able to drop shot. Nah, bro, drop shot. Oh, sliding would be... You can run and slide. But you'll need an animation for that. And also faster running so you can move quick. If we get this right, next thing I'm gonna work on, it's gonna be... Next thing, if we get this right, which is, it seems to be working pretty good. I need to be where like match has started. Or fight or something, right? So you know it's already started. Oh, the kill feed would be awesome. Crouching though, yeah, we need crouching. And then if we get that right, I'm gonna work a little bit on the starter map. I'm gonna put some dummies, maybe some dummies that move left to right, maybe some jumping dummies, and then the gun so you can just pick them up and train. $20 people in the lobby is not bad, right, chat? 20 people is okay. I could put a max of 50 people. I think the main focus, chat, is gonna be... I think the main focus for the Battle Royale game is gonna be... where you don't spawn on a spawn point. You spawn on a plane. And you'll see it go through the map and you jump and you'll see you'll like shoot down and then there's a glider. So you have to like land and look for loot. Okay, right now I need to check the spectating. Oh, and the respawn, you shouldn't be able to respawn, but we'll see though. Somebody eliminate me. Okay, I'm spectating. I'm spectating, chat. That's good. I didn't respawn. That's good. I'm spectating little Timmy Bacon. Oh, do you play Grow Garden? I do, but I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played it like 3 days before the update on Saturday, so it's been a few days. Damn, homie didn't get a weapon. You got the Red Kitsune. Let's go. Oh, he does have a weapon. Oh, he got sniped. Chat, if you hit Q or E, you have to hit Q or E to spectate. Did the game freeze? Yo. I see you. I see you, Jihan. Okay, I need to make it where you can look around, because it's like camera stiff. It did give me an option where you can like make it where you can roam around. I'm scared. Don't be scared, bro. You got the snipey. Can I go to the next person? No, I'm stuck only on this person. I'm not playing Girl Garden right now, chat. We're developing right now, chat. We're not worried about other games right now. Wait, am I watching his health? Because that's really cool if I am. Chad, do you guys think we should all have a uniform, or you can use your own outfit? So it seems like I'm taking damage. He's not taking damage. I do giveaways, but I haven't been playing Grow a Garden right now, chat. I don't know if he's like trolling or it's too laggy for him or what's going on. Also, we need to check that once the last player is alive, it teleports us all back to the starter lobby. You're spectating. Okay, that's good that you guys are also spectating. I'm not Muslim, but I don't know if Muslim is necessarily a religion. It's not a race, right, chat? I'm Hispanic. I'm Latin. But no. Is this guy invincible? You're spectating bacon. Wait, you just respawn. I can't go to the next person. Who is still alive that hasn't been eliminated once? Didn't this guy get eliminated earlier? Me, okay, okay. Thank you. Chat, just kidding. Okay, buddy, don't troll, bro. We testing over here. No, I know it's a religion. I know it's a religion, mother. You know, don't be telling me to brother. I know it's a religion. I'm asking, is it also a race? No, right? Because you can't be born in Muslim, right? It's a religion. You are like religiously Muslim, right? That's what I'm asking, bro. And watch your mouth, brother. Watch your mouth. He was alive and spectating. Okay, we need to definitely fix some stuff. Who else is alive other than... I don't know. I think it's him. It's alive. It didn't... I guess it didn't end the round. I'm alive right now and spectating. I'm alive, but I'm spectating and I can't die. Okay, did you hit the respawn? The respawn button at any time? Because maybe what's going on, maybe you can glitch it where you die, you hit respawn and it respawns you. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it's just the code's not right. Yeah, so you are hitting respawn and it's respawning you. Okay, I mean, probably I can try it too, right? It doesn't let me do it, but it lets you do it. He is the winner, Chad. This guy is the winner. He won, I think. But I believe he respawned as well. Welcome back, Trevor. For some reason, it has I have 6 eliminations when I didn't eliminate nobody. Well, I got 6 dead, so I keep dying over and over regardless of. Also, the storm is there, Chad. It doesn't disappear, which is actually good. I was having issues where it disappearing. Also, why is he not taking damage? Are you not taking damage out of zone? I don't know. Also, did a "you're the last survivor" pop up on your screen? No. Oh, Jinha is still alive. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave and we can just it seems like players can still respawn by clicking reset on the Roblox menu. Are we able to fix that? That's exactly why dead players are still coming back. And Roblox, click and reset characters in the menu bypasses character. Okay, here's how to fix the server script. Okay, let me see. Um, let's block respawn and reset button for everyone when the match starts. Yes, please. And on the spectate side, make sure you automatically automatically go into spectate mode, because right now I have to press E to spectate the person that eliminated. Are we making a game? Yeah, we've been making a game for like 3 days, Dara. I have a total of about 15, maybe 20 hours of creating the game already. How you been, Dara? Good. As awesome, brother. I'm glad you're doing blessed. I'm glad you're doing amazing, bro. I've been having a lot of things to do here with the game and stuff, but it's been fun. That should be already enabled. Let me test it first. All right, chat. Let's test it again. Hey, yo! I'm gonna have to make a sign that says no back shots. What the Dad, I'm so happy that the teleportation to the map is good. I don't know if it's teleporting us back to the lobby once the round is done. What's going on, Daniel? Burning buds in stock? Bet. Oh, I need to do the inventory, but we'll worry about that later. Bro, spawning out of the circle is like not good, chat. All right, first of all, I need to get eliminated so I can test. What's going on, Corbin? How you been? Look at this dude, bruh. Look at this dude, bruh. Look at this dude. I should probably take him out, bro. Wait, it just respawned me. That's not supposed to happen. And I can keep respawning. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, yo, love, yo, chill. So we're respawning. That's not good. Now it lets us. Now is just respawning you. Automatically. That means Roblox default respawn is still overriding our settings. Even with and blocking. Roblox sometimes forces a respawn after the humanoid dies unless we explicitly destroy the character immediately when they die. Yes. Also, so well, I still need to add that recent script you provided. Oh. Yes, please. Yeah, we're moving ahead. We were maybe at 20%. We're probably right now we're like at 30-40%. We're getting somewhere. Yes. You won again? Okay, buddy. What the? Did it say you win? Average, did it say you won and it kick you back to the lobby? It didn't say I won. It just teleported me back to the lobby. Okay. We'll figure that, I guess, once we add more things. Oil up. No, we're not oiling up right now. Oh, these codes. So far, though, does the game, you guys think the game is kind of fun? Cool. Have you guys played other games like this? Probably, right? Yeah, obviously, but... Does it feel different? Is it fresh? Do you guys think this is something people might be like looking for? I wouldn't say I'm wasting my time. Let's say nobody plays this. Okay, cool. But I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot. There's a bunch of scripts that are already in here that I can use for another game. What's up, Charlie? Hello. Thanks for testing game. Bro, the zone is a savage. You gotta quickly go. You spawn under the map. Oh no. Eliminate me, please. Oh no. So can I keep respawning? Oh no. bro. It's still respawning me. Germanome. Make sure to add me. You have to probably have me added. The Potato King live. I am still able to respawn, and we lost the death animation. Yes, make sure that players or humanoids cannot respawn. Chat, I got ChatGPT working on overtime right now. Chat, if you guys read the title, you'll see that we're not playing games, we're developing. We are developing, chat. We're developing a game. Let me report this guy though real quick, chat. Oh, okay. Server script service. This is almost as tough as doing the storm, chat. Yes. This ensures the camera never gets stuck with them. Players have full freedom to explore the map where there are no targets. You want so a smooth transition effect when it switches between targets or free camo? Not really, not right now. First, we need to just check if this works. W Gunslinger. Thank you for watching, bro. I appreciate each and one of you guys watching these developing streams. I know this is not the usual where we play games, but I've always played games. I've always been interested in developing games and like making stuff, creating. So this is cool. This is really fun for me. When I say fun, it's very challenging, but it's gonna be rewarding once we get a game you guys can play that I made. And then in the future we can make another 10, 100, 1,000 games. Who knows, right? Yo, keep spamming, chat. Keep spamming. That helps me out very much. It bumps up the chat rate. I don't mind, chat. I need the chat rate to go up. Keep spamming. It's all good. It might not put me in because I had a blog, the DSA guy. He's fly hacking. You're the best. Thank you, Charlie. You're the best for testing out the game before it's ready to go. Now it shows that I have no health. What? How do I click on this, chat? This thing doesn't work. I can't actually click on things. You died a hacker? Yes, there is a. I hit ban. I hit ban, but I think you can only kick people out in a private server. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna shut down the server. And he shouldn't be able to join unless he keeps joining on like an alt or something. I do have 8 coins, Kelly. I do. All right, let's check it out. Sorry about that. We had a Hacker. Not a hacker, a loser. It was, we'll call him a loser, Chan. It wasn't a hacker, it was a loser. We had a loser in the lobby, Chan. He can still join, by the way. How? Let me leave. Oh, you cannot have them because I only have 8. Let me see. Yes. There should be guns in front of you, basically. There should be guns in front of you, chat. I think they just want to troll. I think they just want to troll. They just want to troll, chat. Which is a good experience for me. That's actually really good. We might see it as a bad thing, but that's really good because it allows me to learn how to go about banning people, blocking, stuff like that. Which is not, that was actually perfect, actually. That was perfect, chat. I don't actually think that's a bad thing. I don't trade the coins, no. Do I do giveaways? I do. Where does this script go? Starter, lobby, or match? When am I gonna play other games? Maybe once I finish this game. But once I finish the game, I'm gonna play the game that I made, right? So I don't know. Yes. Can you have admin? Not at the moment, chat. I'm not giving admins or anything right now. I'm more focused on getting the game to work, and then eventually I'll add admins and whatnot. I think the admins are gonna be my moderators though, not like just anybody. No, it's not about giving it to random people. It's more about giving it to people that are like supporters of the stream. You guys will get like tester. I'm not playing still a brain rot, chat. Read the title again. We're just developing games. I'm not gaming, chat. Not playing games. I'm just working on developing a game, chat. We'll get verified eventually. We will get verified eventually. I haven't been making a lot of content, so that doesn't help me. Give me a second, chat. I need to do something. I won't be able to read your chat right now. I can't read your chat right now, chat. Give me a second. I'm kind of glad that the guy that was exploiting joined. Whoa, he has so many of the same accounts. It's crazy, chat. He has, look how many bot accounts he has, chat. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this, chat. What the f are we watching? What the f That's actually crazy. How come he has a connection to Jinhan? Yo, Jinhan, why do you have a connection with this guy? We might have to block Jinhan too, chat. We might have to block Jinhan too. Might have to block you, Jinhan. More than likely, I will block you. I'm Jinhan, that's what I'm saying. I'll probably have to block you, bro. I'll probably have to block you. Alright, let's see if the same guy's able to join. So what I could do is, since I did block him, I can just go into a private server and we can just test it at the private server, which should be the same thing. But at the same time, it needs to work for like public lobbies, right? Unless this doesn't let anybody join. I am looking at people being able to join, which is nice. I'll only give that to mods. Chat, I'm only gonna give my admins to be moderators. Can I be admin? Only my moderators probably, chat. Also, for some reason, the health stuff is not working anymore. Actually, eliminate me. So that's good. I'm still respawning. No. Oh. I'm still respawning, yo. Yes. I'm sure there's a better way to block people than this, chat. Because there's no way for me to ban every single person I have to do this. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me, chat. This script still makes me respawn after being eliminated. No, I have the camera off right now. I'll turn it on right now. place in server script and server script services. No, I think we'll make a new script for this. Respawn disabled script. Okay, use a server script to detect when a player dies. Make sure that the script puts them into spectator mode with the previous script you gave me, and no reset or respawn is allowed by anyone. Remove the banned player script from this one, since I already have one set up. I feel like I'm giving it too many things, and it's um so if you want, I can integrate this with your starter lobby system so players can freely roam the starter island until they teleport into a match. I feel like that's gonna mess it up again. I'm gonna say yes, I guess. I'll try the quote unquote better script, and after that, if it doesn't work, I'll use the one that he previously gave me. Feel like it's giving me like a weird script. Welcome in, James. Splice, I'm not adding admins right now. Quit and welcome in. I don't know if this works. Oh, this is tough. Let me add this without the roaming stuff. I feel like the other thing is gonna mess it up. Does this script include a winner announcement? All right, so that works. That works. All right, match selling. So that works, champ. Does go with me. Lobby ID. I don't think I have to put it, but let's just try and make sure it's the right one. It is the right one. We're gonna go ahead and file, publish to Roblox. Pum 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 pum. Download a copy. Okay, quote unquote, that should be working, chat. What's going on, TJJ? How are you today, bro? Why is chat dead? Is it dead, bro? Where's the ball cap? Nobody has donated $100 through donate, brother. You have to get $100 in total of donate. Has to be through donate, not super chats or super stickers. No, donate is different than super chats, y'all. Super chats is not a donation. It is a donation, but not through donate. All right, let's test it again. Before I test it, I'm gonna use the restroom. Make sure to read the be right back. I believe the be right back still has the goal, and you can read the be right back command. I believe it says where a ball cap must be through exclamation mark donate. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, good. That went. Oh, what? Payback. Hey, wanna go get something? The janitor. No, ya me imagino. Venir aquí como en lo que das jump. And I had a hacker join the game already. Oh no, it was like fly hacking. So I was kind of good though for me because I ended up setting up like a ban script where I can ban. But still, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hmm? No face cam right now, champ. It is different, but or like not dumb. And you learn new skill and a new like even if you work there like let's say you only like it, you don't want to go back. Put in the put in the resume. Hmm. God, I'm going on a loop. I fix something and then something else breaks. God, we have fixed the coming back to the lobby. We go into the lobby now and it freaking kicks us back out. Like, why do we fix something and something breaks? Am I not made to be a developer, chat? If I let people join me right now to help me, I'm not gonna learn. I'm gonna have to depend on them to like, bro. That is not working. I'm so annoyed, champ. Now the script is going backwards because we had fixed the teleporting back to the lobby. Now is doing it again. I'm so fed. I'm not gonna say I'm fed up, but like, oh, dude, I fixed one thing and the other one comes back, and it's just annoying. I don't have a Spinosaurus for you, Mirad. Again? What do you mean again? I have one, but it's not like for y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, Mirad. Jose, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, chat. Let's keep on working on this. A little bit. I could take a break, but I think we'll just keep working on it. Like, I'm putting a lot of time into this, chat. I'm sure it's gonna pay off. And I appreciate you guys joining me in there. Yeah, there's well, the map is not completely made. The map is it's a mock-up. The map is like a prototype. But yeah, it's my game. Chat, I should have done like a easier game. I should have done an easier game, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it is my game. It is. The starter island is a pre-made already. I didn't want to bother making one. I will make one once I get it right. I'm not trying to focus too much on building or like creating. So I use a pre-made area, but this will probably totally change to make it my own. And the map here, this map is also my map, but this map is not gonna be the final work. So like the terrain is flat, it won't be flat. It'll have like dips and ups, mountains, terrain. So it's like it feels like a proper battle royale. The POIs won't be like this. Even though I do like this building, this center village I do like, but it'll take a lot of work. And then you won't be. Eventually you'll fly off of a plane. The plane will come across, and you'll just fall down. Plug. And then I need to work on like maybe different zones, like that the zone always moves differently. That'd be cool. Different plane paths and all that. But yeah, have a great one, bro. Thank you for stopping by, Average. Really do appreciate that. Maybe by tomorrow, if I get some more things done, I'll work on making a tester. Yo, hey boy. Yeah, thank y'all for watching. I appreciate that. I'm doing amazing. Thank you, Miral. Hopefully you're doing great as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got cereal. That it's not necessarily amazing. Cereal too. Laughing at me? He did that on purpose. Nah, he did it on purpose. ¿Tienes hipnotizado, mami? Can I join? Yes, you can join. Yeah, I was AFK, chat. I have some things to do. I should really start putting stuff in AFK. Be right back. I believe it's ready to test again. Chat, fix it. Everyone, how much they have to... Did it already? How many? It's gonna be chaos. You don't need to add me to join to get in here, chat. You don't need to add me. Just follow me on Roblox. Chat, I really need to make a testing or a tester thing, chat. Because a lot of you guys been joining me like Charlie, bro. Hope you feel better. Get rest. Yo, what the you said daddy. Okay, it's $1,000. You don't know how much it'll be. Big shout out to Charlie W's, man, for helping us test, man. But it's probably gonna be divided like only adults, like me, you. What? Gosh. Damn. Annoying. Oh. It's still sending us back to the lobby after the game starts immediately. Oh, I can add you right now, bro. I couldn't add you while I was in the game. Did you send me a friend request? You haven't sent me a friend request, bro. But if you want me to add you, it's just easier to send me a friend request. There's so many Bobby 2000 Max. I don't know who you are, bro. So send me a friend request, brother. Chad, this is I don't feel like I need to do much with this script here. I think this is the one that's not working. Something's not working here. Did I send it? No, I didn't send it. There's too many of the accounts with the same name. You have to send me a request. The Potato King Live. You should make this demon a bar at the beginning be blue. What do you mean by demon a bar? The storm maybe? I don't know. Chad, I thought the script for the storm was difficult, but I think this one's more difficult. I think this is more difficult, chat. Oh. I did stream yesterday. I did. Yes, sir. I did. We've been doing the same thing for the last few days. Like for the last 3 days. We've just been scripting. I mean, I'm not scripting. The AI is scripting for me. So making my life easier as I don't know how to script. Yo. All right. I'm not sure what you're talking about, the health bar and whatnot, Kelly. I'm a little bit confused. Oh no, I fixed the gun scripts now. Now I fixed the gun scripts. Wait, we can't even shoot the guns. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, we fixed something, but it messes something up. Oh, I can't even test if. Can you even respawn? I should be spectating somebody else now. And oh my gosh. Oh man. What I'm thinking we can do, Chad, instead of it sending you back to the lobby, it just you have to leave and rejoin. Now my guns aren't shooting or doing damage. Bro, each script that is making me is getting worse and worse right now. What if that server was just bugged? What if it's still good and it was just bug? I guess I can recheck again. Okay, love. Seems like nobody was shooting though, right, chat? It's not a bug. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Okay with them on, but what's going on? Welcome back, Lil Diarrhea. W name, by the way. I wish I can have people join me on this, but I think you need studio to join me. I think you need chat. People, you guys have game studio? It'd be easier to just test here, honestly. It'd be so much easier. Like you're in the lobby waiting. You do? I guess I'll look up some videos maybe later tonight to see how I can do it where you guys can join me and test from here in the studio rather than having to go to the game every time, shutting it down. Also, it does kind of suck because you might just be waiting and I don't want you to just be waiting, you know? You don't think so? Okay, it's okay, Kelly. Like we made progress today, chat, but there's also things that have backed us up a lot today. Like I feel like I should have just made it where after you're dead, it doesn't send you back to the lobby or the round is done. I feel like it should be done and then you have to rejoin the game from. But that's not fluid, right? I want it to be fluid. So like, let's say if you leave the game without it bringing you back, you might just leave and go play something else, right? So I needed to be where it's like a loop. Damn, dude. So annoyed. Little bit annoyed, champ. Does the script you just gave me include lines so that it doesn't send me back to the starter island, starter lobby right away. I think it did. I feel like it keeps taking things off. I don't understand. Can you give me that script again and make sure players do not get sent back unless those two requirements are met? If you want, I can update your starter lobby script to safely handle multiplayers entering the match without triggering any auto teleportation issues. I'm kind of glad, Chad, that ChatGPT can show you emotions. Otherwise, that's freaking give me the middle finger by now. Okay. Also, my ChatGPT is kind of slow right now, Chad. This setup ensures players aren't sent back to the starter lobby prematurely. Rounds run correctly and dead players auto spectate without respawning. I would hope so. They keep saying it's gonna work, but it doesn't. Maybe instead of publishing, I need to make sure I publish it to this like that. Doing that every single time is just like, oh, it could be that that's not like making it where if I hit publish, it publishes to like the, I don't know, it might be publishing it to like the starter island. That I can't physically look at y'all's chat right now. I said I am good. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the raid, Rosebud. How's your day going today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for pulling up to the channel. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Hope you had a good stream. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit, I wouldn't say stressed, but a little bit overwhelmed, I guess is the word. But overall, I can't complain. Pretty good day. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Hope you had a good stream as well today. We're out here trying to work on a game. And trying to just troubleshoot. And yeah, we're just having a little bit of issues with some items and some stuff, some of the scripts. But overall, it's been a good day. Thank you. I hope everybody that was watching Rosie had a good time watching. Appreciate you sending your community over. All right, now it should teleport us to the game, and hopefully it doesn't teleport us back to the lobby or to the starter island, but we'll see. I did. It was a lot of fun. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I think what's been wrong, chat, is that I upload to Roblox and I'm not uploading it in the way of like specifically to this map. It just uploads it to like, I believe, the starter island. I could be wrong though. Chat, if you see me, eliminate me because I want to see if the spectating works now. Where the boys at? So this is good. It's not sending us back. Hopefully everything's running smooth, man. I've been working on this script for like a while. But if we get this script right, we're good to go. But what if I eliminate myself? Well, it's not like a bad night. It's more of like there's a lot of like trying to understand the scripts and understand like the actions, what's like not causing it to run properly. So overall, like, it's a good day. It's just all right. So I should spectate Rex Fudge, right? Okay, I'm not spectating him, which is not good. But it is, oh, so basically I don't spectate them. I can just spectate the whole lobby, which is okay as well. But I think it'd be nice to be able to spectate the wherever who eliminated you. Let's see, there's one more. Is Rex Fudge versus Charlie. Once they eliminate each other. Oh, homie's pulling up on the truck. I guess this is nice. You can watch like action all over. See what happens. So that's good. Oh, I didn't respawn. That's really good. I've been having issues with respawning again. So we're not respawning. We are spectating, not the player, but we are spectating. We're doing a little bit better now. So homie pulled up on the truck. Let's see what happens here. Homie's on that building. Charlie's here. It's not tracking the deaths and kills. What's going on, Honored? How you been, Honored? Perfect server limit. Perfect server limit. You like 20 people per server? I think that's pretty good. I broke Twitch 1 second. Oh no, refresh. Eliminate each other and let me know if you see a winner screen. I said no, Charlie. I am about to block you, bro. Stop asking, please. What happened to Red Fox? Oh, there they go. We're about to see what happens. Okay, Charlie. Let's see if it teleports us back. Charlie. Did you see? Oh! Oh, it might be working. Oh my gosh, we got it. Charlie, did it say something when you won? No. Okay. Okay, but glad it actually worked. It sent us back to the lobby. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. Vamos. Oh my gosh, Chad, it worked. That's big, Chad. That is good, Chad. All right, let's try that again. W testers. Chad, I need to make the testers like title. Basically, you'll be able to get testers once I say quote unquote the game is ready to be released. You won't be able to like earn the title tester. Basically, that's awesome. Do it, champ. I can block you. Let me say, can I fart on you, Otto? Whoa, 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 I'm under the map. Oh, that one didn't work. Eh? That didn't work, y'all. Were you under the map? No. I was. Again. Maybe not, it might not be looping. It works one time and it doesn't loop it. I mean, it kind of did because it sent us back to the lobby. You immediately join in a new lobby, but I'm not in yours, says Kelly. Kelly, what is your Roblox name? What is your Roblox name, Kelly? What does ADHD have to do with annoying? I don't get it. Chat, what is that? What does that have to, I don't understand his comment. I don't even want to fix the script where like if you get eliminated you have to spectate a person. I feel like if wherever you got eliminated you spectate around there. I kind of want that because I mean I guess I can save that script. You're Red Fudge. Okay, bet. Thank you, Red Fudge. Dad, I'm in the middle island. If you can just in the middle of POI, basically. Game is laggy, by the way. Somebody eliminate me, Chad. I want to look at the spectator again. Somebody's here. I need to make most buildings that you can shoot while you jump, so I should be able to be like that. Should be able to like look out through the window. Hey, yo. Where's he at? Alright, so damage is working. You can eliminate me. Game is lagging. I'll have to like make sure it's not lagging. We do gain health back by... Oh, that's something I need to fix. Okay, so I gotta eliminate it. Okay, that worked perfectly. When did Charlie die? Did it say you won on your screen? Red fudge. Yes, it does spawn you out of the circle. No, okay. Okay, no problem. Okay. I feel like we're done a big. We've gone ahead a lot, chat. Right now. Not bad, chat. I said red fudge. Here, let's go in there with more people. See what happens. Now I wonder if, let's say we put 2 of these. Right, 2 of these. Let's say we put 2 of these, chat. Let's say there's 4 people on here and 6 people on the other one. Is it gonna combine them, or it puts you in one server and the other people in the other server? That's a good one as well. That is a good one. I'm just gonna block Charlie because I don't understand what's going on with him. We just blocked the guy, bro. My game froze though when I blocked somebody. I'm dead because of storm damage, I think. Okay, this is good. Storm damage. So I just stay here and spectate, which is not great because I can't see the action. Which I guess, yeah, it is better to go spectate either whoever eliminated you or spectate a random player. So we'll fix that. We will fix that. Because yeah, staying here, or it could be better once you're eliminated to roam so you can move around, right, as well. This code is great. Works as intended. But can you change the spectating feature so it either spectates whoever eliminated you, or if you died to storm or fall damage, spectate a random player. Don't change anything else on the script, just things related to spectating. Yes, please. Yes, Chad. After so many hours, we think we're getting something right. Let's go. So there's still people alive. Eventually we'll do like I don't know, something that allows you to. So right now I don't know who's alive because wait, what if I hit respawn? You can't respawn. Let's go. I think I know what I was doing wrong. I think the script worked this whole time. I think the thing that I did wrong was not updating the game to the specific map. I was just hitting upload to Roblox rather than upload to Roblox the desert sand map, which is this one. It was just like uploading it to like the lobby or something. I think I'm last. I think there might be one more. Oh. There you go. Yeah, the healing system will come, really. Kelly. It'll come, red fudge. Rex fudge. It'll come. Right now we're just getting the main core features. You know what I mean? Well, like I'll once I start like polishing up more things, I'll go to the more like more minimal things. If we get this right now, I can move on to the next thing, which would be let's go. Did anyone get a you are the last survivor on their screen? No, Dominic didn't get it. Okay. So no, Dominic didn't get it. No, okay. Okay. That's fine. It's a no biggie. That's a no biggie, chat. Okay. I am going to make some tweaks to a script so when you get a limb, you spectate a person rather than your body. Excuse me. Y'all can join me once I join back. You can watch the stream if you want to see me code or mess with the script. I'm not even coding. Okay. Do you want to update the client side? Yes. Let me fix this code real quick though. Hopefully I don't break something else, Sean. You already know how it's been today. We fix something, but we break something. If you want, I can combine this with the match server script. Give it complete, ready to go. No, don't give me any of that right now. You're gonna give me something, ChatGPT, and mess it up. So now what I need to do is publish to Roblox, because there's two they're called universe in one game. So I need to make sure I upload it to this from now on. I feel like that's gonna fix a lot of my issues that I've been having. Okay, boom, that's done, chat. We're gonna shut it down and try it one more time. Hopefully nothing broke, chat. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll fix the healing. There's so many features I'll have to add, chat. Right now, this is the core mechanics of the game, right? If we can't get the core mechanics of the game, we can't. There's no point in me trying to do a health system if I can't get the you can respawn, the following the player. I'll add the healing system when I add like a bandage item or inventory item, stuff like that. Right now it's just the core like mechanics. I'm doing good, Smurf Cat. How are you, bro? Welcome in. I'm actually pretty happy, chat. It's been a tough day, but we got a lot of things done. We got, I think every day we're gonna get a major. I think every day we're gonna get a major what's the word that I'm looking for? We're gonna get a major like improvement to the game every day. So if I do this for a month, which is let's say 30 days, every day I'm working on this, let's say 6 hours. In a month we'll have a proper game. All right, let's go, champ. All right, come on, boys. So Charlie can still join, but I can't see his messages. His messages were like definitely something I didn't really need to read. Please work, bro. Please don't send us back to the lobby. We need to add a DMR too, not a sniper. Like a DMR would be nice. I'm in the game, which is good, chat. You know what's the funny part is that I kind of know where the guns are at, or the spawn points. So there's a spawn point here. There's one there. There's one back there. That's the one I did. And I think there's one over there. So I know how to get more guns, basically. So the middle, boys. Also, I might put new cars in the game. Like maybe a pickup truck rather than like this here. I think there's bullet travel, chat. Which I think is quite nice. I'm dead. Wait, can you drop weapons? Oh, you can hit delete, but you can't drop them. Are you spectating someone? No. You're spectating your body? I'm just dead. I need somebody to eliminate me so I can see what he's talking about. Let me know, chat. Let me know. Let me know. Do I drive? You get in the front seat. Eliminate me. Eliminate me. Let's see the spectating system. You're gonna eliminate yourself. You take damage to yourself. Okay, so the spectating system doesn't work. I'm spectating myself here, which is not what we wanted. It seems to spectate my dead body, but doesn't go to who eliminated me or a random person who's spectate. Oh, they're going at it, boys. Woo, got him with the shotty. Ronaldo won, chat. Ronaldo. Look, and everybody gets sent back, which is great, bro. W Ronaldo. You got that win, boys. So far, what do y'all think? Good, let's go. Needs a lot of work, but we are getting those foundations right. Okay, so that's working right now. The camera isn't working. Yes, but don't change anything on the match script that doesn't have to do with spectating. Thank you. I'm going to leave real quick to weak a script, then rejoin if y'all want to keep testing. It'll be cool, like let's say you're a tester and you have quote unquote the tester's title. You get like a cool, like I don't know, like a cool, I don't know, like something cool that you can show off, like, oh yeah, that guy was a tester. All right, chat. Yes. Give me the scripts I need to update and where to place them. What's up, the young gunner? Welcome to the channel, bro. Yes, do that. You hit somebody, baby? Oh no, I hit him through your account. I was like, Sensei Kid hit somebody. That's because I have my Spotify isn't working, so I have your YouTube account playing music, so I don't get ads. So I blocked somebody and it showed it was you. I was like, Sensei Kid end up be popping up on the stream. Okay. You are qualified though. You want to work there? Oh, okay, that's good. And the other guy's gonna put a word for you? Yes, they can. Look through it. I just want to. Yeah. Bobby, know who the winner is by adding thing like player is the last survivor. Yeah, my ChatGPT, I don't know if it's so much that I've been talking to it that it's just so slow. But I'll fix the winner detection so it correctly triggers when you're the last player. Now broadcast an announcement so everyone in the game sees something like player is the last survivor. Give me a second, chat. The ability to manage multiple tasks in a fast pace. Te llegas a la casa. Oh, don't know. It should have been more people like managing, like 20 people each. Like one extra person would have done a big difference. I just noticed you had your back license in the back of the phone. Yo, the golf is good. The amount of years on golf. It also be like, okay, she can stay in a location for a long. Like 2 years for Liberty. That's like 2 years is most than when most people work at a location. You're not gonna waste, let's say, training you, you're leaving 6 months. They can see you for like yes, everything's great. Yale was your first job? I like it. Great. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. You can evolve quickly. Yeah. Chat, yeah, for some reason my chat was frozen. I had to refresh. I don't know why sometimes my YouTube will like freeze the chat. I can see y'all though. Oh, you're a project manager? And reliable. All right, we'll keep the server-side script exactly as I gave you, but we'll change the client side. How it works. When the server calls announce winner, all clients. All right, chat, I'm back. I had to go make some apples. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But we'll change the client side local script. Local script. Okay. I tried helping you. That's why I told you don't carry that. At the expense of pain. They're right there. What do I have to do with this? Where do I place this script? Oil up on your chill, Alan. Yes. Mm, bum, bum, bum. Oh, I don't have a spectate. Oh, I didn't have one. That's one. Announce. Let's go ahead and paste it first. Announce player winner script local. Okay, this is the match place. Oh no 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 no. Copy. This one goes here. Like that. Okay, what else, chat? Let me see. Match place. I think I have to make a new script for this. Copy. Server scripts. Okay, I think that might work. But there was something that I missed up here. Updated match servers when they'll just plays the one in the server script servers with this version. Just got it. Here's the full updated match server script with the new spectator and logical already integrated. Wonder if I need to put the one that it already gave me. Spectator killer if valid. Storm fall kills. Spectator random alive player. No one spectating your own corpse. No more spectating your own corpse. Everything else winning. Winner logic. Teleport at end. No auto teleport bug fix. Stay the same. If you want, I can give you the matching client's spectate handler. So it works 100% with you with this. I think it's this one. Copy. Match. I think it was the match one, right? A match server. All right, we're gonna publish to Roblox as here. Overwrite. Close. I'm gonna shut down the servers, y'all. Okay. Enable draft mode. Shut it down. We updated it. Gonna reconnect this. Want me to turn the light that way or good? All right, we try it again. Did anybody add me, chat? Add me if you wanna get it either in the lobbies. It's a public server, so you should be able to join me regardless. All right, let's check it out. Damn, how does Ronaldo beat me to this? If it's just me and Ronaldo, that might be good, so it's quicker. 20 people in a server? I wonder if that's good. I don't know if the server shut down though. I think there is bullet travel, but I could be wrong. Let me know if you can spectate. Also, if you get a winner screen at the end. I kind of want him to eliminate me. How do you drive? Jump on the driver's side. Eliminate me. Sorry if I said that right. Eliminate me. You jump. Yeah, there you go. Can I be a tester? Yeah, bro. Join us. Add me and follow me on Roblox. The Potato King Live. We're testing right now. Eliminate me, bruh. Okay. Eliminated is good. But now I respawn under the ground. Also, what is this respawn? And I can reset again. Oh my gosh. Fix something, we break something again. So annoying. Did it say winner on anyone's screen? Oh my gosh. No. You didn't. No. Axel won. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Alright, don't leave. Let's try this again, chat. It could have been a bug or a weird server. See me. Eliminate me if you see it. I need to pass the spectate and respawn. I feel like, so this is what's happening with ChatGPT, chat. I'll tell it to fix something, and basically it almost like gives me a fresh like a fresh script, and whatever he had already done, it like undoes it. I don't know. A little bit annoying, but I guess that's why I need to learn how to do it myself, like scripting it myself rather than having the AI do it for me. Gion and Slim Jim. Maybe bullets can't travel this far. Look, he's not moving. Not giving me a hit marker. So it kicked me out. Was there anything on the screen for the last person alive? Who was alive? Who was alive before it sent us back here? No, you didn't get a message? Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ronaldo. Needs a lot of work, believe me. Thank you, Gian. Thank you so much, Ronaldo. Please accept. I can add you, bro. Okay. Going to keep tweaking the settings. Feel free to keep playing. It might reset or shut down randomly as I'll be making changes. I have a friend request from Liam1Max. So if that was you, I added you back, Liam. Liam. But I accepted your friend request, Liam. So something ain't right, chat. I kinda want to just undo, but I don't know how far should I undo. Actually, I told him there's here when I told him it's working perfectly. Oh my gosh. Any shrine? Maybe admin. I'm not giving admins right now, chat. I can't even get the game to run properly, let alone give you guys admins and stuff. The admins are probably gonna be my moderators. So if you want to earn how to a moderator, exclamation mark mod. What's going on, Daniel? How are you today? I think, chat, I should undo. I should undo a bit, chat. So it gets rid of a few of these things. Let me undo. I don't know if I'll undo though. Because I published it, right? I think you can't undo if you publish the game. And you give me the script for game match when I said it was working perfectly and not to change anything. Hello, G. What I mean? This is the one that worked. This is the Japan. Buddhism. Thank you, Liam. Appreciate you dropping a like. That's how it should be. Do you want me to just add the fixed spectating? Yes, please, because Yes, please. What's going on, Drew? How are you today? How you been, Drew? Alright, here's exactly the match script you confirmed was perfect, but the only spectating behavior updates. Right, chat, let's see. Keep all match stars and logic exactly like before. Only change spectating so it goes to killer or random player alive. Kill blocks ending until last player remains. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Go ahead and go to the here. Publish to Roblox as battle area, sand desert. Been good. What about you? I'm doing great, man. Thank you. I appreciate you checking out the live stream. Hopefully you're doing great. Like you did say, you're doing great. I'm awesome, bro. Happy to hear that, bro. Make yourself at home. Welcome in. A statue. Glad you've been good though, man. We've been good too, man. Welcome in, Rose. How you been? The game doesn't have 100 votes. It has 100%, but it's only 3 votes. It does have 500 visits, which is nice. A lot of the community is like joining me. I really need to make it where you can like have tests. Ronaldo's here already. Let's go, Ronaldo. Just me and you quickly. Was the server shut down and you rejoin? Oh, I didn't delete the other scripts that I just added. It might not actually work. Ugh. Let's try it down. So like that's something I've been wondering. Like, let's say you're in the server by yourself, and I shut it down. Oh, but it doesn't. Oh, it's because maybe I'm not shutting down the other server, the local, the game system. Also, I saw that there's a spawn under the map, which I need to fix that. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it goes to this weird walk. So yeah, eliminate me. I guess there's not enough players to test the spectate mode. Welcome back, engineer. Eliminate me. Actually, let's see what happens when I do it. Nothing pops up. It does end the match. We need one more person, so I spectate somebody random in the server. Why is it though? Let me leave and rejoin. Actually, let me go back here. Let me shut down the server one more time. Want me to join? Yeah, we kind of need, I think, 3 people just so that I can test the spectate. Also, I believe there's a spawn under the map that I've noticed. This put me under the map earlier. Let me go check real quick. I don't know where it was though. I saw that earlier. Like under one of these buildings. Could have been a bug, but you probably there's no there's no spawns under here. It doesn't seem to have any spawns. But out of nowhere, I saw that I was spawned under the map for some reason. All right. Yeah, you guys can join in, see if we can try the spectating system. I feel like I keep tweaking it where when I can just leave it like regular. I don't know why. I feel like I'm keep changing it. Like there was like where we can spectate, it was working good and everything, but then I wanted for it to follow you, right? For it to follow you, to spectate you while it follows you. Or like to, let's say, spectate a player and not like your body, but it just keeps messing up. Alexa, good night. All right. I believe it is working where other people can't join in once the match started. I could be wrong though. It could be where like need him to eliminate me so we can try it. Oh, the gun's upstairs, I believe. I don't know if you didn't get them, but they should be here. Look, a bazooka. Chat, the guns are by the spawn in the floor. You might not be able to see it, but it's there. Weapons. Where on the roof or might have found another weapon though. I guess we can also try whether I die, it sends me to spectate on a person. That was one of the features too. I could just eliminate myself now that I think about it. It should quote unquote make me spectate on a random viewer. if I die to the storm or fall damage. Let's see. Okay, I'm eliminated. Okay. It seems like I am spectating, but like myself. Oh, it kicked me out. Wait a minute. I wonder if it kicks everyone out when I get eliminated. Did y'all eliminate each other? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's okay. Let's do that again, but someone eliminate me, then just wait a few before eliminating each other to see the spectate system. This is tough, chat. The circle, I'm gonna fix that eventually. I can't quite fix that right now because once let's say I try to make the radius bigger so that, like, let's say everyone starts, let's say the circle starts out of the map, it doesn't quite let me make the storm bigger. I try making the radius bigger and then it just doesn't let me, but I will try to do that. Yes, absolutely. Right now it's working. You just have to kind of, like, if you're stuck outside, just run inside of the circle. Run inside of the circle basically, and just don't fight, and then you can regen health. You should have enough time to, like, run into the circle. But yeah, sorry about that. It needs a lot of work, y'all. I know it needs a lot of work, man. Maybe we'll do it where we leave the circle how it is and the map is, like, way smaller or something. Well, if I can make the storm bigger, then we'll make it even way bigger so the map is huge. But also, we don't want the maps to be extremely huge because then the matches might be dead. Like, we can make it where it's 50 people per lobby, right? And then there's only, like, let's say 10, 20 people playing. Then the games are gonna feel like empty. Eliminate me, y'all. Okay. So now it respawns me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get a headache. So that you can't respawn? Oh, you can respawn. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave. So right now, what could be messing it up is the spectate local client side. I don't know what to do, chat. I think we're gonna get rid of we're gonna disable the script for spectating right now. Spectate. I'm gonna disable the spectate. Yes, it is, baby. Disable the spectate. Okay. File. A list of Roblox here. Battle area. Yeah, this is says King Charlie wants me to no, I'm not gonna unblock him, bro. I'm not gonna unblock him. You can join in and play, but I don't want to read his messages. So I'm just gonna leave him blocked. I'm just gonna leave him blocked. Also, you know what I haven't done? I have not. Not updated this. All right, let's try it again. You know what I'll probably do right now? Make a quick little. Can you make me a script that earns the players a beta tester badge over their gamer tags or IDs? Yes, we can give every player who joins the game a beta tester badge over their head without touching your main match scripts. We'll make a local script that runs on the player spawn as billboard over their character and shows beta tester over their head. What are you doing? Making my own game. Making my own game. How about you, Hype? Welcome in. The name of the game right now is Untitled Battle Royale. It doesn't show it. Maybe in game. It doesn't show it. Go test it out though. I'm trying to get that beta tester. I'm trying to get that beta tester title for y'all, champ. Can y'all see any beta tester badge above y'all's heads, chat, or no? Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm gonna make sure like it doesn't disappear. But bro, spawning this far from the circle does kind of suck. I feel that, chat. It should show up on the lobby too. I might need to add this to the lobby. I need somebody to eliminate me actually. I'm more worried about the eliminate me. Can you change how much your game is zoomed in? No, right, chat? Wait, there's a developer console here? Oh. Eliminate me, please. I think it's tracking the deaths as well. Look, oh, it's still respawning me. This is the one that I couldn't find earlier, but why is it there now? Why am I under the map? Commands. We shouldn't be respawning. You didn't respawn? Breeze. Also, Are you spectating a player or your dead body? No, like no. I'm stuck in the map. Wait, I'm alive, but screen is glitched. Same, me. Me too. Okay, something it's wrong. Anyone else is stuck under the map? Nah, okay. Kinda me. Yeah? You're under, or just stuck in place. Chat, no one's, it's just me flying, chat. Am I the only one alive? There's somebody in here, look. IDK, there's someone in here. Eliminate him and then me again. Eliminate us both. It's not tracking the kills. Eliminate me too? So I keep respawning. I'm under the map. Okay. No need to fix. Maybe once you get eliminated, you can't spectate. Might be the fix. Which kind of sucks. Some people might want to spectate. Y'all like the spectate? You reset it like 10 times. Like respawn? Okay, the reset is not working anymore. Okay, so you can keep respawning. Oh yeah, boys. Okay, what can I do, chat? Give me a second, chat. A lot I need to fix, y'all. Published to Roblox ass. Yeah, once I get this right, we're done with that, chat. and I'll just replicate the scripts I have. I would just like make a new map, so you can pick different maps to go, or like every few minutes, every 30 minutes or every 20 minutes a new map pops up. But I can't get to that until I get the spectating right. We might be here for another couple hours, yo. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about the houses floating. This map is not the map you're gonna play on, chat. This is a prototype. This is just so you can get in there, and I was experimenting adding items. I'm not worried about like the floating items, the weird items. I'm worried about the the real problems, yo. I'm not saying those are not real problems, but they're not gonna be there once I make the game. Oh, there it is, chat. This little thing, bro. Yeah, but no, that is gonna be fixed. The floating stuff will be fixed. Yeah, I know it's there. I know there's a lot of floating items like this, look. But I'm more worried about like that's not breaking the game right now. That's not breaking the game right now. Oh man. Let me go back to where the script was working right. There was the problem is, let me see chat real quick. Let me just go back up. I told it like, yeah, this is perfect, right? I told it like, perfect. This should. This code is great. Oh, I told it this code is great as intended, but can you change the spectating features? So let's get rid of the spectating features for right now. Right, let's spectating. You will spectate your body, I believe. This code is great, works as intended, but can you change the spectating features so that either spectates whoever eliminates you, or if you die to the storm or fall damage, spectates a random player? Don't change anything else. Perfect. I just the spectating part without touching anything else. What did I say after that? It said, do you want me to give you a full script? Check if the human. What did I tell it? I can adjust the spectating part without touching anything else. I think once I put it where it spectates either from storm, fall damage, or other players, it broke it. After this code, was working for the most part. Let me paste it real quick. Okay. What scripts did I add after this that I should take off because it breaks the game? For right now, I want to just have this script and everything before this one, but not after. Give me a list of the scripts you gave me and where they add. So I can disable them. All right, y'all. Let's see what happens. You know their usual. Superman, welcome in. Got it. I want to roll back to the version that worked perfectly, so it only round match script runs, nothing else is interfering. Here's a list of the scripts we added after this one, where they are, and so you can disable them or remove them. There's no cam, no. Winner announcements GUI. So let's go to the GUI. I never added the winner announcement. Funny. That's funny. Was under starter player. Starter players scripts. Announce. Okay, we're gonna disable this. Band player scripts. We're gonna keep the band player. I think that's okay. Spectating updated and auto spectate script. Server scripts. Okay, so here we're gonna remove the spectator is off already. The beta testing batch is okay. So what do I? The UI is not breaking the game though. I think the spectate event. Let me enable script. Your book is good. Disable the script. I'm gonna actually enable this. I'll definitely get to reading my book. Yeah, we went to the library today to get some books. Okay, let me shut down the game. It got me like a coding book and like a self-aware mental breaking a bad habit addiction type of book, or bad addictions, I guess. Could be anything, right? All right, quote unquote, that should probably fix the issues, but we'll go check it out. This has been tough, chat. 7 active players. How is there 7 people there already? Didn't I shut down the server? See, that's one thing that I wonder, chat. When I shut it down, actually, you know what it could be? I need to shut it down from here. Shut down the actual like lobby thing. Also, I started doing this. I don't know why I started doing this. When I would shut down the servers earlier, it wouldn't do that. Like, look, it still says 7 active, which I don't think there's anybody active. I could be wrong though. So we put a leaderboard in the lobby. We should, but that's way ahead, champ. You guys are getting ahead. We're stuck on something way more important than the leaderboards right now. The game's not polished to add a leaderboard right now. But yes, we'll add a leaderboard with for the most kills, all that good stuff. Yeah, nobody else can. Only I see this as beta tester, but Does it show beta testing on your screen for yourself? I can see it for myself. Yes, okay, so we need to make sure that it shows for everybody. See how we can see it? You can see it for yourself, but it needs to be where, like, let's say in the future when the game is more polished and the game's like quote unquote release, people that are like new to the game, they'll be like, okay, this guy checked it out the game back then, but only you can see it, which not other people can see it. So need to fix that, but it's okay. We kind of know it works, the beta tester. We just need it where it showcases to everybody, which I'm assuming I have to put it in the local. So right now it's in the servers. I believe right now is in the local, which is your device only, but not in the server, which is everybody in the server. Okay, we're gonna see if we can we'll see what happens. Hopefully no respawning this time, and hopefully either you can spectate at hopefully you can spectate your body. So hopefully you die by the zone or inside. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get eliminated by the inside of the map. Yeah, exactly. Once you see me, eliminate me, chat. But you see, chat, the floating stuff doesn't bother the game right now. Again, everything's gonna get deleted. The map is gonna have actual terrain, up hills. It's gonna have a cave system where you can go underground. And there's like, you might find somebody in the cave. Yeah. Okay, I'm dead. Respawning me. How much is it? 25 or what? Gave you the serum. I remember. It's a good serum. It keeps free. Less. No good. It could be. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm not annoyed, Chad. I just wish I could. I feel like once I get something to work, just don't change it anymore. And instead of making this thing give me making this thing give me another script, make a separate one. So like, I feel like for right now we've been working on one script. I should probably have multiple scripts, which is not ideal, but yeah. For iPad? Need it? What do I do, baby? Give up? In my opinion, this is funner than some of the other release games. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. It's gonna be so much nicer, trust me. Yeah, this is my third day developing the game. 3 days. I think we've done really good progress. Done really good progress, chat. I think we've done a lot of progress. Thank you so much, Kelly. Customize the lobby? No, that's not really. The lobby's gonna get redone too, chat. The lobby is just a pre-made basic spawner. Like, we're gonna make it really nice where you can walk in, and the lobby area where you wait to start the match, maybe it'll be like a hangar or something. We can't I can't stop customizing the map, is what I'm saying, when the scripts aren't working. I hope you guys understand what I mean. Like, there's no point in trying to make the game look nice when the game isn't running properly. Yeah, the lobby is not important right now. It works as intended. We go in there, we teleport to the map. This is the most important thing right here, right now. The actual game, the spectating, the so you don't respawn, stuff like that. The bazooka, I think I'm gonna take the bazooka off. It's actually really good. The bazooka's OP. It's actually OP. I don't know if it's like ranged, does different damage, but the bazooka's OP. There's also a grenade launcher, chat. I believe the grenade launcher is either back here or in one of these buildings. The grenade launcher. I'm not gonna try the game right now, Roblox. I'm sorry, bro. Right now, I'm most importantly trying to figure out this game. Having issues. It could be that the sniper. I can look how much damage the RPG does. Workplace. Guns. The RPG. The bazooka does. I can't actually check. I can't actually check. Wait, I just noticed something. There was a script that disable respawn was disabled. Why? That might be what's messing it up, chat. Leaderboards. Okay, the leaderboards aren't important right now. And I don't know, chat. Fan player spectating update auto script location server scripts sometimes in the local script and starter player. beta tester script, client script, listen to timer script. Feel like some it might be the replicated storage, which is the spectate event. Sorry about that, Roblox. I'll probably take some time, maybe tomorrow or earlier, to spectate, watch us games or something. Do you feel like your game is done? You're just getting started. What is the game about? All damage. Let me see, chat. Match managed trip. I don't know, chat. I guess I did so many things without maybe proper testing each one. Replicated storage. Spectate event. Let me go back to see what I did and what I can go back on. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm gonna go back and backtrack the things that I did. Okay, it seems. Let me see. So yeah, this code is great, works as intended, but can you make sure the spectating feature is it either spectates who eliminated you? After this, I believe it didn't work. So we're gonna backtrack from here, chat. Gonna go ahead and set this up. Copy. Oh no, never mind. Another match. I think this is the one I already have in there. Okay, boom, right. We're not gonna mess with that. And what did I do? I'm gonna disable everything else that I did. Welcome in, Gary. How you been? Do we finish it tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna keep working on it. But if you guys want to get some rest, maybe play something else, you can, chat. Okay. I kind of have to keep working on it for a bit more, I think. I'm on the flow already, chat. There's just, I don't know, maybe too many scripts. One of the scripts is doing something weird. Okay, right here. The updated section for the spectate setup. Change will spectate the killer. Okay, here's the updated section for the. And then it said, want me to give you a full match script with only changes applied to the easy copy? No. I said yes, but and then the server was supposed to be in the match script, which we're not changing that now. From here, it just started going downhill. And then it just keeps, bro, I'm not gonna lie, ChatGPT wants to like make it better, but it doesn't like get better. I mean, it probably does. I'm just might be doing something weird. Thank you, Kelly. Definitely do a little bit of Grow Garden. Absolutely. Chip says, can I be the game tester? Yes, you can, bro. Join me once I get the server back and running. You can actually join in now, but there's a few things that I'm trying to fix because there's some issues where you get eliminated and it respawns you where it shouldn't. Which there was a thing where I had it where it would eliminate you and you would spectate, but you would spectate where your body died, but you can like zoom out and look around, which was okay. We can work with that, I guess. And then we try to make it better by spectate the guy that eliminated you, spectate a random person if you died of the storm or fall damage, which we try to like make it better. But when I made it better, it didn't make it better. So right now we're just backtracking some of the steps that I did so that we can disable some of the scripts, maybe some of the functions that I should probably get rid of. Hopefully we can go back to that system that we had. And then if we get it just where you spectate your body, it's fine. Whatever. We'll just have to make it where I'll just move on to the next thing. We can always go back to that. What changed? Dead. Welcome in, little Ronaldo. Get some rest, bro. If your neck hurts, man. My neck was hurting on the right side by almost my shoulder. But I think I slept wrong a few days ago. But it's going away. I can move my neck better now. This script should be placed in servers for a match map as before. Do you also want the client side spectate handler so it properly switches the camera to the chosen player? Yes. Boom, and then perfect. Here's a client script for the spectator. It should be placed in the starter player. I'm gonna get rid of this. Starter player. Starter player. Starter player scripts. And it's called spectate. We're gonna get rid of that. Boom, go to the next one. It still goes in the starter player script of your match plays. Okay. Boom, is done. Starter player script. Fix auto spectate. But that also didn't work. Or maybe one of these spectating scripts did work, which I probably enabled it so that it looks at my body when I'm eliminated, right? But then I don't know which one it is. I wish I would have said like, yeah, this one works, but it looks at your body. Oh, I think I did. I think I did actually. I think I did, Chan. Let me look. It says, yeah, you can change the spectator so it either spectates whoever eliminated you, or if you die to the storm or fall, spectating a random player. Don't change anything else. If you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm basically looking back to the scripts. I'm just looking through the scripts, chat. The AI is giving me scripts. I'm trying to work through them. This is the one that worked, chat. This script here. So I'm basically backtracking. I'm kind of quiet. I'm just reading, chat. Okay, I must make sure I save that there. I am gonna take off the spectate event. I don't know if I need to spectate. Guess I can just try. Let's just publish this. If not, I'll try disabling that and see what changes. Yeah, my brain might be fried, bro. It's not fried. I feel like more like I've been having to the critical thinking, which is good for me actually. But yeah, I'm having to like problem solve, having to figure things out. There is people I can hire, chat. I know I can hire somebody, but like then that defeats the purpose of me developing my own games. And also you guys can help me, I know that. But I feel like, what if I get somebody to help me and it completely breaks the game and I can't backtrack after that? That's gonna be worse. So I've been having to just slowly work on it. And also again, I'm learning, again, I'm getting all of the experience, which is good. Yo, now that I think about it, this might be good for me, chat, because you can like join and work for a developing team for Roblox games. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be actually sick. Like you get a resume, like these are the games I build. They'll check them out. They're well polished. They're like, okay, I know what you're doing. Be kind of cool, chat. I did want to work like when I was going to school. I really wanted to be like a concept artist. Not the same as developing, but it's to develop like characters and stuff, which is kind of cool. Never know. Chat, if you want to add me, the Potato King Live is my gamer tag. Oh, what time do you want us to be in the game? If you want to join me now, you can. Also, I tried updating where it shows beta tester once you join, but it doesn't seem to be working. It probably shows it for you, but not for everyone, which I guess I'll worry about that eventually. Hello. Happy Halloween. What's going on? Happy Halloween. Hello, happy Halloween. Yeah. We can test it out. Let's see what happens, man. Fingers crossed, champ. Fingers crossed. I'll be happy if I get eliminated and I spectate my body. I'll be okay with that. I'm not even gonna lie. I guess at this point right now, we can try to move on to the next thing and come back to this. Would be just we spectate where you died, whatever. Really, that'd be the base case scenario. And maybe try to work on a few things before I get off. Maybe like crouch. If I can get crouch, that'd be cool. What I am very happy is that... Uh-oh, something's not right. Now I broke something, chat. You notice? You see what? We can't even shoot now, chat. Oh, no. Can y'all shoot? Yes, you can. Yes, okay, so it's me. What if all of these issues are on my side, y'all? You're outside the storm. Eliminate me, Charlie. Can't shoot, y'all. Charlie, eliminate me. I don't hear anybody shooting though. We might have to redo the lobby. Could be bugged. Are y'all shooting? Yes. Oh, but I am not taking damage. So, I guess I broke something else. Wait a minute, I did take damage. Oh, there you go. Look, chat. Now, you see, this is the spectating thing I had. There we go. I can spectate, but on my body. Y'all want to try? Let me know if you can also spectate and try to respawn. It's okay. It's okay. I needed you to eliminate me. Actually, I can try to respawn myself. Yes. Yes. So I think that's how we're gonna leave it, Chad. Basically, it's also kind of good if you're playing with your friends. It would be nice so you're like spectating people like this and where they're looking at, or at least you can do a 360 around them. So let's say you're playing with a friend, you can be like, yo, I see him behind that building here, right? That'd be kind of cool. But it's okay. Eliminate each other and let me know if you see a winner survival screen. Let's see if also it sends us back to the lobby. I guess you can, this is not bad, but not great, chat. So look, Nolly's alive. Charlie's alive. Eliminate Charlie. Boom. That should be the end of the game. Boom. Sometimes you just gotta backtrack, bro. Let's go. Nolly, did anything pop up on your screen for being the last survivor? I don't think it did. Welcome back, Lil. What's your question? Happy. Also, this is a good test, chat. Let's get in there. I put it where these, you see these characters? Hey, yo, what the hell, brother? You see that character, chat? This character won't work in the game. So basically, you have this body for the one that everyone has. But I've noticed that Charlie's body was bigger than most of us. So let's go in there one more time. And let's see if this guy is that body. Because quote unquote, you're not supposed to, because that'd be pay to win, chat. Let's say you pick the smallest body where people can't see you, then it's gonna be like, we need to fix that. Which again, it'll be another issue in itself. But it's okay. Is my wife sick or not? No, she's not sick, bro. But she wasn't feeling too great earlier, but yeah. But she's not sick. Yeah, she's okay. She's great. She's out here not going to sleep like a grandma reading a book. Bro, how come it doesn't work for me where I can't shoot? Something's off now. Bro, if it's not one thing, it's another. Eliminate me. Yes, I did. Yes, ma'am. Damn, I wanted him to eliminate me more towards the middle. I'm kind of stuck watching outside of the zone. It's kind of tough. Okay. The trucks don't work for mobile. Okay, no, but yeah, the those trucks are not gonna be the ones for the game. I'm gonna pick some other like more military style trucks. Those were just the ones that I found under Middle Eastern or something like that I was looking for. Can I fly even though I'm dead? I can't fly. It locks me in here, which is interesting. Ooh. Wait, can I teleport to somebody? That might be like That might be paid. Yeah, that is Mod Plus. How much is Mod Plus? Did you get eliminated? Happy? Welcome in, Tootie. Thank you for letting me know that trucks don't work on mobile. That's really good feedback. I should start writing stuff down. I need to get me a notebook. That's important. Making checkpoints, checklists. Alright, babe. But I need to quiet a bit more. My wife is trying to sleep, so what I can do, I can oh, the game engine. How do the guns look for you? Like usual? Because I can't shoot and aim. I can never shoot. Same, okay. Damn. Oh my god. Dominic, what body type did you have inside the game? The one model you're using now or a regular box one? I can aim or shoot. Okay, so we can aim and shoot. Oh, pay to win. Okay, I'll have to fix the pay to win skins and maybe give everyone a set body or skin. So it's like even, no one's like better. I feel like you should have your own outfits, but I feel like, okay, I am going to work on the script, see why we can't shoot, but spectating and respawning, not respawning, works. Y'all can keep playing or just wait till I rejoin and we can test again, because I will shut down the server randomly. I can't shoot and can you force me again? What is force? Sponsor? What is sponsor, chat? No, what is sponsor? Poster? Y'all can keep testing. Actually, I'll join. Let's do one more test. I want to see, maybe it's a fluke. The guns just sometimes might not work, and it works this time. It might be worth the check, right? It's best with more people to test. Can you give me some ideas to make my own game? I highly recommend you using ChatGPT. If you just look up ChatGPT on your phone, on your mobile device, on your wherever. Oh, I'm good. It's working now. My guns work. Y'all? You can. Who can use weapons and who can say yes or no? It works for me now. I guess it's like something's bugged. I hear other people shooting. What's going on? Welcome in. I don't know how to read your name, but welcome in. Because I can't. I'm dead. I can't. My blog revives at the moment, plus is solo. Maybe I'll have to code that if I add team games. I died to the air. I do take damage. That should be the end of the game, maybe? There's just more people alive. Yeah, that was it. So... damn, I don't know what to do about certain people being able to use weapons and some can't. Oh man, you did win. You didn't have a weapon. Having that weapon, I don't think it is. Weapons will be right in front or around on the floor by your spawn. I want to try one more time. See if it's just random when you can use the weapons. Oh man, this is tough. What's going on, Narian? Yeah, bro, of course it's bad, bro. I just started developing 3 days ago. Of course it's gonna look bad. Of course it's gonna be bad. It's not the finished product, brother. It is a prototype. I am learning how to script and I am learning how everything works. So yeah, absolutely. It's not a finished product. It's a battle royale. So look, again, the guns didn't work for me. I can't get the guns to work properly. the guns. Now I can shoot and aim. Now I can't. Me and Nolly are trading places. He can shoot and then I can shoot. uh, what if I put it where there's shift lock? Nope. I can't even aim in. Yeah, we're taking inspiration from Battle Royale modes. Eliminate me in the middle. Yeah, we're trying to take inspirations from like the storm. There's a storm system. Just guns. We're going for like a realistic style military battle royale, kind of like maybe like a Warzone battlefield battle royale, something like that. And yeah, the map won't be like, this is not like the finished product. Are you shooting at me? Are you shooting? It doesn't seem like he's, I think I broke something else, Sean. Damn. We cooked. I broke something else. Gosh, bro, developing a game is so tough. You never played a battle royale? Basically, you spawn on the map or you fly down a plane or something, a helicopter, and then you eliminate everyone else till you're the last one alive or your teammates are alive. That's really it. Oh, it looks like the Squid Game. I know what you're talking about. Like the marbles or the cookie plays, right? You did try your best to make this game. I'll definitely keep trying. Well, I'm gonna keep working on it, chat. If it might take me a month, it might take me a few months to get it right, but we're gonna get a nice polished game. Oh yeah, medkits. Yeah, absolutely. I can't add them till I get the core mechanics right. Why did we get eliminated? Did we get sniped? I think we got sniped or something. The main thing that we got today, chat, was the switching between servers, so like a queue system. I'm happy we got that done. Okay, going to work on some scripts. Have a great one. What's the idea? I'll take ideas, chat. Try to get like better quality of the game, like make shaders or something. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, but like towards the end of the game. Right now, what I need to get right is the scripts. Like, there's no point in me like putting high quality items if you can't shoot the gun, or if I don't know, you know what I mean? Had a nuke. Okay, buddy. He said had a nuke. I guess that would be kind of cool. You get a nuke if you eliminate 15 people. That'd be kind of crazy though. Okay. Leaving to work on these scripts. See if I can see what's happening to the guns. The spectating system the same as Arsenal, then it respawns you. I have not seen the spectate system for Arsenal. I would have to see what it is, but when I try to add spectate systems, I break the game. Yeah, so I feel like some people, for some people the guns look good. For some people the guns don't look good. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna keep working on it. Ooh. But yeah, chat, if you guys look at the description, it says a work in progress, learning how to develop the game. So this is a prototype. You will find bugs, glitches, etc. So this well, we have 600 visits in the today alone, chat. 600 visits. That's pretty cool. Have a great one, Narian. Eventually, yeah, we'll have like, well, if it's a battle royale, I can't add like a 2v2. That's might as well play rivals, right? This is a battle royale, so it's like everyone versus everyone. Or I can add like eventually, once I get the look, once the game I feel like is properly polished, I'll look into adding like duos, trios, squads. More than likely like solos and duos though only, or maybe like solos, duos, and squads. Who knows? We'll see. You never know where the game might hit to. We've been developing for 9 hours, Sean. We've been out here grinding. The game has been in development for about 25, maybe 30 hours. So I'm sure a proper developer that has experience probably would have had a lot of this stuff figured out by now. But me, I'm a newbie. Yeah, you guys are getting ahead of yourself. Talking about events. I can't even get the guns to work right. But yeah, stuff like that is in the future once the game is polished. Again, chat, I can't add things that just don't make sense right now. I'm not gonna like ignore the, why would I ignore the weapons not working, the respawn, the spectating not working, and I'm gonna go straight to an event? It makes no sense right now, you know. Now, is it possible? Absolutely. Can I do it now? No, just because there's more like important core, the core mechanics needs to be properly done, you know what I mean? Like, absolutely, that'd be cool. Like, I do a live event, right? Boom, cool. You earn a unique skin for a weapon. Awesome. But I need to learn how to do stuff on Blender. There's a lot I need to learn. Again, I'm only like 20-30 hours into developing and making a game and learning, so I'm far from, you know, making these things y'all want me to, which I do want to. I just it's too advanced. And also, I should have made like a simple game. I should have made like I don't know, like a car meets, or like a cool little game where you, I don't know, you make it to the top or something. An obstacle game or something more simple, you know. Watch the tutorials? Absolutely, yes sir. Hell yeah. No, I'll just make like it won't be, I'm not gonna make cars. I'm just gonna use like pre-made things that are free to use, and you can just pick a car and drive it around and pull up to a meet. It's more of like making the game, not like crafting them myself. Yeah, definitely like customization would be a cool part of the game, but if I can't, I'll just like you know, just have what I can. It would be cool for things to be symmetrical with each other, like the theme of the cars look the same, obviously different cars. Free models have viruses in them. I feel like the game, I don't know if it has a virus, but it runs like laggy a little bit. I tried putting like an antivirus script in here, but I don't know if it works. Sorry, Kelly, I'm not doing not playing still a brain rot right now. I did have fun though. Uh for this code, it works amazing, but for some reason I can't. For some reason, sometimes the guns don't work for specific players. How do you get a virus? You can get a virus for many things. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is script here. I'm gonna save it. Can I save this? Save to file. We're gonna call it semi working. I feel like some scripts I just need to leave them there. Let's see what ChatGPT said. It says, that's combination when manually handling characters, loading, and tools in your working script. You do. This usually works, but sometimes the tool hasn't fully loaded in the backpack yet. When the loaded character finishes, the replicated storage tools, if your guns are stored there, aren't being cloned in the player's property. Local script inside the tool hasn't run yet. Some weapons rely on local scripts for firing. Fix. Delay slightly and clone tools from backpack or replicate storage. Replace your load player character function with this. What does this do? Adds a tiny delay to ensure the backpack has fully loaded tools. Move tools to the character as before. It clones the tools from replicated storage if they are missing for the player. There's the local script inside the tools run properly, fixing guns that sometimes don't work. If you want, I can rewrite your entire working script with this update so it's all in one clean file, keeping your spectating, round timing, and teleporting intact. If I say yes, then it's gonna tell me another one and another one. You can try it, don't put yes. Simulator about potato. I started making an obby, a potato obby, but I made it private. I'm just gonna work on like this. I'm not gonna make another game till I finish at least this game in one map. After that, I can either work on another game, work on another game, or work on another game, and also at the same time work on new maps for the battle royale. Maybe like I want to make an ice map, a jungle map, a city map. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting? Those would be the updates for the game, new maps. This is your main game. This is the only game I've ever developed that I put time into. The other ones were just messing with like placing an item, or this one has scripts. Hire devs, bro. I don't have money for that, brother. I don't have money for that. I'm a full-time content creator, chat. Let's try this. How streamers make good money? No, I don't make good money, bro. That is unfortunately not true. That is not true. Can you make good money? Absolutely. Am I making good money? No. Not at all. How do you even downgrade your views? What do you mean? How do I have less viewers? Well, I mean, not a lot of people are interested in what I'm doing, so they're more interested in like me playing Grow a Garden. So of course there's gonna be less people, but I'm not worried about like the viewer count. If I was worried about like the viewer count or like how many people are watching, I'd probably be playing a game. But that's not the main focus right now. The focus is developing a game, you know? So like if I was focused on like, and we went from 30, 40 viewers to 5, because I'm developing, I'm never gonna develop the game. Or I could stream and game a proper game and develop offline, but I think I'm kind of bored of Grow a Garden. I'm bored of a lot of the games, so I'm learning. Also, I'm learning a new skill, so you never know. I become a decent developer, a decent game builder. I can maybe get hired on a company that builds Roblox games. That'd be cool. So,
Are you serious right now, bro?
are you serious right now, bro? Thank you.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Let's see if one more person can join us. Chat, if you want to join me, add me, the Potato King Live, if you want to test the game or help me test. You will get a tester badge. So when the game is fully out, people that didn't test with me won't have that. You know, people that are OGs to the game. I do need to make it where we can see each other's tags or like titles. Have you made any games, Narian? Everyone that joins me before the release will have tester title. No, so it broke something. The script that I just put it broke something. Script that I added broke the teleporter. I figure it would. Going to try a diff script. I'll be back and the server will shut down. Okay, just so you know. Okay, so this script yeah, once I publish the game, I can't go back. So what I can do, file, go from file, and oh yo yo. This code is the one I want, but can you do something about guns not properly shooting, or can you do something about the guns not properly shooting, or something about, can you do something related? The code is the one I want, but can you do something related to, can you fix the fact that sometimes the player doesn't seem to be able to use the weapons properly? don't change anything about the code, just add extra segment to ensure that the weapons in the map, so that the weapons work properly as so they work properly because after picking them up, they don't go into their animation. I feel like the more I write and explain, I feel like the more it kind of does it weird. I feel like I need something to eat, chat. Got it. The issue isn't with your main logic, is that tools sometimes don't fully replicate or run their local scripts immediately when your parent parent them manually to the character. We can fix it by slightly delaying and re-parenting tools from both backpack and replicated stores, ensuring the local scripts inside the tools are run properly. Here's an extra segment you can add to your existing local player function. You don't need to change anything else in the script. Yes. Appreciate y'all watching today, champ. Welcome in, Lolly. Welcome back. You woke up, Lolly? Damn, brother. If you want, I can also add features so when the player you're spectating dies. No, don't do that. As soon as it starts adding spectating stuff, it kills the game. All right, let's try this. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. What did I add? Right now we managed to fix the respawn. You can spectate, but only your dead body and look around. What we're having issues right now with is some people's weapons works and some people's weapons don't work. When it wasn't, everyone's weapons used to work properly. So it's always like there's something new that is just, unfortunately, yeah, it just messes it up sometimes. What about you, bro? You got some rest? Yeah, we made improvements, but at the same time, we're kind of stuck. We did add like a beta tester title, which is cool. I just can't quite get it to I can't quite get it to show up to everybody. It just shows to yourself. Oh, I can download copies of it, chat. I can download copies, which is actually really good. A copy of when I feel like the game is running okay, I can just download a copy. So in case something is off, I don't have to keep looking and going back to what I did. Is already know is good. And then I can tweak that. Just notice that. Download a copy. That's actually really good. Didn't get much rest, man. Yeah, it kind of be like that sometimes. I feel that. What was to Roblox ass? I've done this already, but let's do it again. Let's go ahead and shut down the server one more time. I don't know. I mean, I guess I enjoy this very much to where I'm like, I'm able to stream 9 hours. You tell me to stream 9 hours of Grow a Garden, I'm ready to get out for like an hour. So that's cool. Yeah, I've been on. Same thing yesterday. My developing streams have been going on for like anywhere between 6 to 8, 9 hours. Obviously, I do get up and go do stuff. I got things to do, like take care of the 2 French bulldogs we have at home. So there's things I get up and make food. They call me. So it hasn't been like 9 hours of me just sitting here, but for the most part, yeah. Oh, I got the hiccups. Do you stream, Lali? No, you don't stream? Okay, okay. I kind of want to test it with more people, but we get 3 people, at least 3 people can verify whether their guns are working or not. Yippee! When are you gonna go live, brother? I've been on for 9 hours. Keep noties on, G. Homie said, when are you gonna go live? Okay, buddy. Yeah, but I gotta make it where we can all see that you're a beta tester. You see how only I can see it? I can't see yours, but you can see it yourself. I need to ask it to where everybody can see it. Yeah, nobody can see each other's tags. Alright, guns are working. Gun is good for me. What about guns for y'all? Can y'all use the guns? Might have fixed that. Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. We'll try multiple times to make sure it's good. Let's go though. Maybe everybody, I'll need to make it where it makes a database for everybody that joined in and got a beta test. So in the future, if let's say I can, instead of just a title, you can get like a skin, or I don't know, maybe the gun skin is like, once you can't quite see the gun, but like a shotgun, you'll see like maybe it's a wrap in yellow around, like maybe like the caution, but it'll say beta tester, beta tester. Yeah, the zone needs work. And I need to work on a healing. Now that it's kind of working, I think I'm gonna move on to the next thing. Eliminate me though. I want to see the spectate. Thank you. Oh, you can't hear a thing. Okay, so like this is the spectating right now. Oh, I think that was the last survivor. Lolly, you got that. W's, Lolly. Did your guns work, Lucas? And were you able to spectate at least your own body and around? Homies, back shots. What the hell, brother? Yeah, eventually we'll have maybe like before you make it into the lobby, it'll track your wins. It'll say like wins. Did your guns work? Yes. Were you able to spectate at least your own body? No. Yes. Zone isn't fixed completely. When you spawn, get your weapons and run to the middle. Try it again. If we had more people, that'd be good, because more people can maybe make sure that all 5-10 people are all using weapons. Once you spawn, get the weapons and run to the middle to be safe from storm. If you don't take damage, you heal. Mics don't work in game. Look right now, Chan. I'm out of zone. Pick up the weapons quickly. Oh, yo. Hey, yo. Okay, that was weird. I guess we try it again. I don't know, but I think the code didn't work right. So it didn't register players and it sent us back. I think that's what happened. You can't hear me, chat, because maybe because I'm my wife is asleep and there's almost 3 in the morning. So I gotta be kind of quiet. He's above me. I can check by going like this, which I feel like is a little bit unfair. I need to put it where the camera is like this no matter what. Oh, somebody died, boys. Lucas. He didn't die to storm. Help. I wish I can crouch to teabag. You can't get up because you're eliminated. See, that one worked. I guess it sometimes glitches the teleport. But if I start trying to fix it, like let's say, oh, sometimes it doesn't work, what could happen is that I mess up the whole code. So what we can do is just test it again and again. Oh. It says, this guy thinks I've been making the game for the last few days. My guns don't work this time. Still the model? No, bro. I'm trying to make a unique game. I'm not gonna steal somebody's work. I'm trying to make my own unique game. Same. Same. Yeah, I got them, but didn't. I got them, but yeah, I got them, but didn't get to use them. Lucas, your guns work? I feel like sometimes the guns for some people work and sometimes some people's guns don't work. So what I can try, what it could be is that we're picking up our weapons too fast. and it doesn't like completely register the weapon. So let's see if we can pick up a weapon that's left already there that it probably did the checkup, because right now the script has a check where the gun does something for like a few seconds. So let's try the bazooka. That does not work. What about the shotgun? What about respawning? So something's not right with the code. If it's like basically it didn't trigger. Oh, you can respawn and you won't respawn, which is good. So that's working. Well, what do y'all think? Yes, it is. Jump on the driver window. So let me go see what I can do about the code stuff. Maybe I can do something like set one spawn in the air and we jump off and like glide and look for loot. Maybe it gives the weapons enough time to spawn? I don't know. A Roblox scripting game? Hell yeah. I might have to check it out. Try the scripting game. Oh, it might have like malware or something, right? Okay, going to leave, check scripts, see what I can actually let's do another try, but don't pick up the weapons till after like 5 seconds. Smash the like and subscribe. Let's do that, child. Let's do that. So let's load in. You're in there. Don't pick up the weapons for 5 seconds. See if that might be the case. Maybe we're picking up the weapons instantly, which I tried. Hey, yo, that what the the house emoted. What the hell? Has some cool powers like fire. No, Chad, it's not an ability, it's not an ability battle royale. An anchor house, yeah, maybe. It hasn't done that all day till like right now. Okay, don't pick up a weapon. Wait on weapons. Pick them up. Okay. Didn't work for me. My weapons is bugged out, chunk. Yup. Maybe I'll go to the previous script before this started happening. Okay, I'm gonna leave. The script still it could be the guns. It's probably not even the script. It could be like a gun script, but I haven't tweaked the guns and they've been working great till like not too long ago. The script still works. Guns are still not working properly. After we pick them up from the floor, we do not spawn with the weapons since I have not set up a backpack or inventory script. What can I do to ensure that the guns work? They should be able to shoot and aim in. Oh, I better go get me like a little snack or something, chat. Hey, so potato, wait, never mind. Wait, tell me. We've been live for 10 hours, yo. That makes sense. The problem now is the tools being picked up from the world instead of spawning in the player's backpack. Or being properly in it, or being properly in the Roblox tools require a brief moment in the backpack before local script inside them can run properly. If you parent them directly to the character from the floor, some scripts like shooting, aiming, or animation won't initialize. Here's the cleanest solution for the current setup. Use the backpack for initialization. I can't even speak anymore, chat. Initializing. Instead of parenting tools different to the character when picked up from the floor, first put them in the player's backpack, then let the players equip them. This ensures all local scripts inside the tool. No, this is not good. When players touch the guns in the world called, do not parent the tool directly to the characters from the ground. Always go through the backpack first. Handle floor pickups for your gun sitting in the world. This ensures the tools initialize correctly every time a player picks up. Why this works? Tools in the characters before local scripts initialize often fail to work. Putting them in the backpack first lets Roblox run local scripts fully. I feel like when it says backpack, I feel like it's something else. It's not like a physical backpack item in the game or like an inventory. Auto equip after 0.1 seconds ensures the players can immediately use them. Cloning avoids moving the original tool from the world, which could break other pickups. If you want, I can rewrite your full mesh scripts to include this pickup system so any gun laying in the world would always work when picked up without breaking your respawn spectate logic. Yes. Make sure the script is the same as the one I said worked perfectly. Just add the extra functions without changing anything that will break the spectate, teleporting, Anything that would break. Spectate, teleporting, timers, etc. You can also find people who can script for free. I met my team on devs. Donos. So there's this game called Developer Donations, and you can donate and get donated by other developers. You can also find people who can script for free. Yeah, that's correct. Absolutely. I don't know about the game, but yeah, I can find people. There's so many people have offered to help, but the way I see it right now is that I kind of want to learn myself to do it, because eventually, let's say I need to do something and I don't have that person to help me, then I'm stuck now, like I'm lost. Whether that, otherwise I'm learning now, I can do it myself. Also, let's say I build another game, I don't have to share what I make, or in the future it gets taken down because the persons could say that they made the game themselves and I didn't, and then it's not mine. So I'm just kind of thinking about it that way. If I can do that, here's your full working that preserves everything said was working perfectly. Respawn prevention, spectating, winner announcements, lobby teleporting, and now adds proper weapon pickup support, so guns always work when you pick them up from the store. Everything unrelated to weapons, spectate teleporting, stays the same. Okay. Again, yeah, I do want you guys to help, but I think I want to learn how to make this myself from scratch. And then maybe on another game, or maybe if I really feel like I need some help, I might let people get in here. If you want, I can also update to handle multiple world folders like guns, grenades, etc. So many type of pickup works automatically without extra scripting. What do you mean? I appreciate you guys offering. There's a lot of people that have asked me if I want some help. But again, maybe I'm just being stubborn, but I just kind of want to make the game by myself so I can fully understand everything about what's going on. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm gonna get somebody to join, help me, and the game might be done, and then I'm just like, what happened? How did we do this? And I'm just stuck, like, not learning. I think building the map might be the easiest. I feel the hardest is like the script stuff. I mean, right now the script only handles one folder called guns. Any tools, weapons you want. If later you add more types of items, for example, nades, shields, or special gadgets, you will need to either manually create new pickup code for each folder, or use a single script that automatically watches multiple folders and make all tools in them pickable and functional. Do you want me to update it so any tool in the multiple designer folder automatically works? Welcome in, YouTuber. How you been? Right now, I won't. I know I'm stubborn, but right now, as of right now, chat, I won't add anybody to like script or help. Again, I'm trying to like learn how to do this. I could cut corners and get a lot of help. Probably progress a lot faster, but right now, I kind of just want to just do it right now by myself, just so I can learn everything, basically. But I appreciate y'all helping out, chat. I really do appreciate y'all trying to help. I do know that I do need help. You need like a solid team of people helping. But since this is more like a prototype, I'm just kind of like trying to learn as much as I can. But again, I appreciate y'all's help. I really do. I won't try your games out right now, chat, because I'm just trying to work on this. Maybe tomorrow I'll do more trying out y'all's games, because I know there's few people that want me to try their games like Roblox and a few others. Oh. All right, chat. I feel like I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be. Oh, you know what I could test? Maybe once. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna be back because I'm gonna go get something to drink. Maybe get me some lunch. Not lunch, but like a little snack. I'm hungry. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and I'll be right back. Okay. I need something to maybe eat or I don't know. We'll see. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I ate some chips and salsa, and I got me some chocolate chip pancakes that were in the fridge. Heated them up in the back. Some syrup, butter, little snack, little snackadoodle, chat. You're eating food. Let's go. Hope you enjoy your breakfast. I added him. I just had connections. Okay. It's okay. We got some fans. I must sit down and eat my pancakes. And to eat my pancakes. I mean, they're pretty small pancakes. Halfway through them. I've only taken a few bites. Mm-mm. BRB bet. Damn, we don't have a freaking C for Nolly, bro. Come on, bro. What they hit, brother? Again, Chad, I feel like I started doing an apple. Yeah. I feel like I started with a game that's a little bit challenging to make. I don't know if I could have made something way more simpler. Or you can eat it. I could have made a simpler game, chap. Definitely bit more than I can chew. Yeah, I mean, it's not it's simple is not bad. Like I should have made it where I don't know. This is what I was thinking. Let me show you another game. I'm sure there's one out there already. I know you've seen the games like this. It's basically is like this. And there's like buildings here. Right, there's like buildings, windows, right? Windows. And you start here. And then like rocks and cars like drop all the way down. And you have to make it to the top. I'm only have seen these games. Like on GTA, I think. Then you finish the finish line if you make it to the top. Finish. That could have been like an easier game. Something more simple where like, I don't know. You know what I mean. Hey, yo, the back shots? What the hell, brother? Nah, bruh. What the hell? Damn, Raleigh got the mother... Rolly? Nah, bro. Nolly, where you get that money from, gang? Damn, brother. Nah, homie got the rolly on an avalanche. Already got some designer to hold on my pants. God. Hey, yo, what in the back shot? BRB, let me change my outfit. Oh, sure, you gonna come back with Lali, you haven't made your own merch? I guess it's different when you're like a content creator. Oh, this is Nolly. I recognize Nolly. You have? Okay. Should I put it on? Hey, yeah. You should definitely put on your merch. Here you go. Oh, I did see your merch. Yeah, I did actually see it. I did. Hell yeah. I remember. I did. It's on your community. Sorry, Chad. I was gone. Yeah, I do remember. Did see it. I made a few already, but I decided to go OG. Oh, that icon represents your devs. Oh, you ain't ready for DPK merch. Ain't ready. Mm-hmm. You ain't ready. Drip. Look at that. Look at the shovel on the side though. No, 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 no. Oh hell yeah, that one's fire. This is a template though. I think this is a template. I made one from scratch. Oh, you switch your avatar. DPK. Check. Available. All colors. Damn, everyone's throwing out their outfits, bro. Damn, Nolly. Damn, Nolly. Nolly just flexing, bro. Nolly just flexing. Damn, you got that dripperoni. W chains. Homie Bob the Builder. I like the things you got in your on your belt. Okay, going to try see what happens with the weapons and spectate and so eliminate me first, then y'all each other. Jay the Goober. Where's Jay? Guns are good on my side. Oh. Doesn't work for you, Nolly? Where they at? I feel like I hear the shots, but I don't think it's accurate. Wait a minute, no, it's kind of accurate. So your guns didn't work, Sully. Oh, he's gone. Eliminate me. Can you run me over with the car? Okay. So I should only could only spectate here. Now let's try to respawn. I can't respawn, which is good. Okay. I'll ask it to make a better code, I guess. I don't think I have it set up where the cars do damage, which I kind of like that, bro. It pisses me off when I'm in a battle royale and the car eliminates me. I'm not gonna lie. The storm is moving. The guns keep working for some players, but not all. What can we do about this? That's a subtle Roblox quirk. It happens when tools are parented to the character before the local script inside them have initialized. Always go to the backpack first. It seems like we can fix it by... Let me do something, chat. Let me do something. This might be like... Might be kind of weird. Let's try something. This might be a long shot, but it might take more work. But I'm thinking I can go to toolbox, plane. This is like a stretch. This is like getting ahead of myself here. But this might fix it where... Probably not though. Oh. Okay. Do you know how to make Lolly? Do you know how to make it where it doesn't show like a whole folder? I don't want to delete this, but I just don't want it to show like the whole folder. You join very quickly. Sometimes player's backpack hasn't loaded yet. Using player wait for child backpack prevents errors and ensures the toy. If you want, I can rewrite the working match script with a fully reliable pickup system that ensures players can use any weapon they pick up without breaking the rest of the game. Yes, but make this a new script. Just a second. Let me put my headphones on so I can hear you clearly. Is there a way to disable a folder in general, like the whole folder? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. It doesn't give me an option. I'm sure there is, but I don't want to delete the whole spawns that we have now. So I think this is giving me, excuse me, it's giving me a new script. So we're gonna name this like, if you want, I can also update it to handle any tools anywhere in the workshop. Yes. And make sure that items that they can pick up work and they can use them properly. Chat, do you use chat? Do you use AI, Lolly, at all? Or you guys use like just human power to make your game? No, it's not that I don't want to see it. It's more of like, let's say you have a folder for spawn, or a folder for, it's called spawns. All of my spawn points are in that folder. What I was thinking that I wanted to do was maybe take all of the spawn points and then put a spawn point in the plane. You jump out of the plane, and then we'll put a trajectory on it, and then I'll disable like fall damage just to see if like, if we jump into the map later and look for a weapon, I don't know, you find the weapon, I don't know, 20 seconds after, it's good. That's kind of what I was going for. You got a scripter now. You used to use it. Okay. What if you find out that the scripter is using AI to make your scripts? Hmm. All right. That'd be kind of crazy. You'd be like, yeah, about that. You know what would be a cool video? I only use AI to make a game. That's kind of cool. Or you can build with studs. So far, I haven't made any like stuff yet. I can't wait till I get it to that. This is the thing about AI. It wants to add more and more, and I feel like, yeah, I think I skipped my whole building thing. I should definitely. I don't think I'm gonna make my own buildings just yet, because that's gonna backtrack the game for at least a month if you think about it. If I'm building my own building, it's GG's. Look, AI just made the script. We can just, I think for the scripts, when AI makes it, is trial and error. You post them, you try them, but if you think about it, a real person also has to do it themselves. You know, try it as well. Know what I mean? Let's call this weapon spawn delay system. You can build for me? Yeah, I would appreciate that. Is this script also so that items work properly for everyone? Thank you, Lolly. How long you been working on games for? Also, how did you find my stream, Lolly? Engineer, how did you find my stream? You guys are fairly new to the channel. Just so you guys know, I've been streaming for 8 years, chat. I've been doing this for 8 years. I've only been developing Roblox games for 3 days. So in 3 days, what do you guys rate me? I'm doing okay. I just need more experience. Maybe in a month from now, I'm gonna be like a little bit better. Jarrell, welcome in. Oh, you looked up, I searched up making a Roblox game live. Oh, damn, that's an interesting search. I'm back. Welcome back, Kelly. Doing better than you did for sure. Okay. Okay, half a year, 6 months. Okay. I can't wait to see what I can do in 6 months. A year from now. Maybe like a month from now. That'd be kind of cool to see the either improvements or the reverse improvements. This is the thing about AI. It keeps wanting to make more and more. The new Grow Garden update looks weird. Wait, why weird? Lolly, were you the one that I tried your game and you had like a modded Grow Garden, or was that not you? I tried a few games from the games that you guys made. There's a portal and a weird beanstalk. Ooh. Mine was a space game. Yeah, I need to try your other game. I'll try it tomorrow. I feel like if I try it now, I'm kind of like already in the zone of what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. If you notice, like once you start adding code, it messes something up. I'm sure that happened to you multiple times. You add something, you're good to go, and then you get in there and it's like, okay, I broke something else. Hello. So is this the outfit you wear whenever you're creating a game? I like that actually. I might need to make me a little I don't know, like a, I guess I can call it a, I don't know, maybe I can like a handsmanship or like a craftsmanship carpenter or something. Hello, welcome back, Rex Fudge. You added the plane? Yeah, I added the plane, but it doesn't work. It's just for looks. Eventually, what I can do is, I don't want to do it now because if I, there's no way for, I'll look up a video. I'm sure I can disable a folder or something and put a spawn on the, I'm gonna pick them up immediately. Okay, it didn't work. Guns did not work for me. Well, let's see if they respawn. They're supposed to respawn 10 seconds after. Let's see if that actually works. Same, guns are broken. Maybe I'm just trying to make it too complicated. Like, just, if it works, it works. Don't mess with it, right? I guess I'm trying to make a better game and it just... Lolly, they work for you? Did you pick them up fast or you waited? Lolly, look. I picked them up fast, so I picked them up fast too, but it'd be cool if, like, let's say you shift lock, it shoots, whatever, it'll work. Okay. Okay. Let me try a diff code, I guess. The reload animation is broken. I think that's what's breaking them. Reload animation. It can't even reload or shoot. Can you see the plane from here? No. Fudge says yes. 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 I'm here. I'm reading y'all's message. You've been making me for a year and a half, you said. I did read that, I did. Was the storm? No, you're good, brother, you're good. But yeah, I did read that when you said it. Also, the storm looks different now. Okay, I'm still taking damage. I'm glad the storm still works. It does look different though. I don't know if it's because the plane is there. Can you eliminate me? So that worked for him. Okay. Going to check some stuff. The storm, maybe. Yeah, you did work. Yeah, you did work. Yeah, you were able to shoot me. This is tough, champ. What is the game name? It's called Untitled Battle Royale. It's right there. We're working on it. It's a test in progress. It is not ready though. This did not fix the game. The guns issues. It's gonna say, of course, this is why. Man, shut your ChatGPT. For real, bro. I had about an of you, ChatGPT. You little. Nah, ChatGPT is pissing me off. I'm talking Morse code, chat. Hello? My check? Hello? My check. Hello.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. So I want to thank everybody in the chat for pulling up today and showing some love to the channel. I really do appreciate that. It is 3:40 a.m. for me right now. It's quite late.
Holy moly, chat. Exactly what? Look at this goofy freaking. I see whatever's happening. Okay, well, why didn't you see it before? You disable auto respawn and manually load character players. When you do this, Roblox sometimes doesn't initialize the local scripts. Stop it, you sound goofy. Okay, I will. Move all tools into the replicated storage. and clone them to the player's backpack when needed. This ensures when you say backpack, what do you mean? I have no inventory script or UI. Welcome in the fucking. That explains part of the problem in Roblox. Backpack is the default storage container. Roblox automatically gives each player for the tool, weapons, etc. Even if you don't have a visible inventory UI, Roblox still maintains this hidden backpack for each player internally. Most weapon scripts like shooting, reloading, and expects the tools to parent to the player's backpack or character. If you don't have a visible UI, just ensure that the tool is cloned into the player's backpack. The player's humanoid equips the tool after pickup. Even without an inventory system, that makes the shooting animation and local script work properly for every player. If you want, I can rewrite the pickup script to completely ignore any inventory UI, so that works entirely through workspace pickups and always functions for every player. It says it's gonna fix it, but I doubt it. Let's try it. Oh. I can always just try to go to the script that already worked. But now that I think about it, even with that script, the one that quote unquote worked, that was good, it was still doing weird things. Sometimes the weapons wouldn't work, but that only started happening out of nowhere, which I don't understand. Does this script go in a new folder or added to a existing script? I'm not playing Grow Garden right now, Ducky. Are you working on any new games, Lolly? Sorry about that, engineer. I know I got out of hand there. There should be a completely new script. Pickups. This you've been working on the build and earn. Okay. You're trying to finish that, or you're working on it, right? You're trying to finish it. If it was from 1% to 100%, how further in are you in? Maybe like you're 70% done, 20%, 50%. Oh, 80%. Oh, you're a long way. You've done a lot. You've done a lot though. That's good. All right, I'm gonna try this. See what happens. And feel free to join me. See what happens. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'll wait for some people to join. If people join, hell yeah. I can always join in on an emulator as well. Chat, I'll be right back. You're good, my man. You're good. You are good, brother. I hope you guys have a good time playing with the homies. What games are you guys playing? I got an emulator with alt accounts. I can join in with that. Oh, you're playing Shrimp Game, bro. Shrimp Game is nice. We played a few hours of Incan Game the other day. It was lit, but bro, I just couldn't catch a break on the jump rope. I made it to the jump rope game, and I don't understand. You're still looking for coins, and I wish I would have kept more coins. I would have gave them to you. I kept exactly 8. They do duplicate your eggs. If you put 8, sometimes you get 2, 3, maybe 4 back, which is good. Well, I can't even make it through the first jump. I don't understand the wind and the, I don't know, it just throws me off. Yeah, 8 of them is good. Where's my alt? Hello, alt. I think I'm in the TikTok. I really should look up a video why the weapons are doing this. And I wish I would have gone past everything. Bro, everything was working nice. Now the weapons. If the weapons would have been done, we could have added crouching. I could probably still add crouching fairly easy, probably. Crouching. Maybe that's about it. And then I can maybe work on the map. Oh my, I just need to get back. I need to try it one more time to see what I can do about the jump rope. If I can pass the jump rope, we're good. Okay, it completely broke the game. Oh, I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, it's broken. Oh, I should probably call it and keep working on it tomorrow. I think also the more I try, the more I stay on, the less likely I'm thinking straight. I don't know if that's a word. It is a word, but like I don't know if I'm like, you know. With the hiccups. I can't even spell anymore. Hey, I wish you the best of lucks on that jump rope game. I'm gonna call it here soon, chat. It's been a long stream. Is a red ant a good trade for a koi? I think so. The red ants are good for like certain events though. Let's say you needed to duplicate your plants because you need more of them. The red ants is good. But you can easily get red ants. Oh, let me see what I can do. So let me go back to the previous. This is the one. This is the script that kind of works, but it has some issues. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I just wanted to make sure this this strip is there. Boom, boom. Get in the lobby. I joined you. I could. We'll try. I mean, we'll try it one more time. But I think that's it for me today. I think tomorrow we'll keep on working on it. We can see if we can figure it out tomorrow. Otherwise, I don't know what I could do. I'm gonna try the weapons one more time with the old script. See if the old script works, maybe. Obviously it doesn't work, but we can see if just I don't know. Maybe we'll do it where I don't know, maybe you spawn with weapons in your backpack, you can choose your loadout. I don't know. Yeah, the weapons are broken. They're broken. broken. You can aim in and shoot. I feel like it's people, some people work, some people it doesn't work for them. All right. You can. So, or some. Go to the playground. Let's see, eliminate me. Oh yeah. What do you play from? Mobile, PC, or console? I'm assuming PC probably or mobile. Type quick. Okay, well, at least it works for some. Tomorrow, I'll try and fix it. You can push people's heads. That's kind of cool. You can bring somebody over to spectate with you. Thank you, Fudge. Thank you, everybody that tested out the game with me today. All right, that's it for me, chat. Let me see if the storm's still working. Oh, the storm eliminates. Oh, he shot me. I was gonna see if the storm eliminates me, but I think it's good. And we get teleported back. Okay. We'll keep on working on that tomorrow. Again, I think I could have made a simpler game, probably. Something more simple. But it's okay. We'll close this down, the scripts. Maybe tomorrow we'll try. I don't know what can fix this, but maybe I'll look it up. Maybe there's a YouTube video that can help me. Chat, thank you so much for the support. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for stopping by, showing love to the channel. Remember, God is good. Stay positive. Be good to others. Be respectful. And thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for everybody that tuned in today to try to help me figure out the game. A lot of you guys helped me out with the settings. Not the settings, but like just testing out too many times. I'll definitely try to make it where you guys get some sort of reward or like a cool item. Maybe Maybe try to go to Blender and make a cool little badge.